Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for waiting. Welcome to today's live stream for the brand new Kortz Center Heist. How are you guys doing today? Thanks for joining us. Let's do a really quick microphone check. Microphone check, 1, 2, 3. Don't know if you guys can hear me. All right, sounds good. All right, let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? First and foremost, Vampire Spawns. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Gafford, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, don't get me started, man. I'm telling you. I cannot believe Rockstar Games can't help themselves. They cannot help themselves. They 2 steps forward, 100 steps backward with Rockstar Games. I'm serious. These guys, it's not the developers, it's the stupid Rockstar executives. These guys are idiots. They're complete and total idiots. They give us what's arguably a decent DLC. The DLC is okay. The content is okay. It's not bad. But they break everything else in the game. How does that make any sense? Anyways, who else do we have out there? Count Miss, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Pavel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bro, I cannot believe that Rockstar went that far. They literally broke all the other heists, with the exception of like 5. But they're not really heists. They didn't nerf everything. They nerfed what everyone else is playing, specifically so that they can control how much money we make in the game, and so that they can steer individual players or players to a linear, more of a linear gameplay style. They want us playing a certain type of mission. And more so to the point, they're forcing microtransactions on everyone. And that's what this is. This is an attempt to control how much money we make, to inadvertently, if you will, force new players especially to buy microtransactions. Don't even get me started, man. I swear, Rockstar Games, these guys, they shoot themselves in both feet with one bullet every freaking time, man. Every time. They literally have to step on one foot with the other foot, then point at it with a gun, with a weapon, and shoot themselves in both feet with one bullet. That takes some effort. Anyways, Count Miss, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Pavel, like I said, good to see you. Mr. Fuad, good to see you. Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fragenstein, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, thank you for typing that. Got that pinned. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, and show him some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always, man. Thanks for that. And I got that pinned. Hova Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, yeah, I'm just Lee. They literally murked out every heist. Not every one, but all the good ones. All the good ones got murked out. They did. Unbelievable, man. Rockstar Games can't give us a good DLC without ruining something else. So Count Miss says, I saved up buying the Kosatka. Now I'm hesitant to do so. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I don't think Cayo Perico's worth it. At this rate, with them having literally nerfed Cayo Perico by, what is it, 30%? Maybe not 30%, but they dropped the payouts significantly for Cayo Perico, enough to make me say it's not even worth it. The freaking, okay, based on the numbers that I saw, the tequila, which is the lowest paying loot, went from paying $690,000 on hard mode down to $400,000. It's $400K now. That's what it is. $400K. Remember, Cayo Perico has a $100,000 startup fee, 100 grand startup fee just for the heist. So 25% of what you're earning is being paid for the stupid heist startup fee. It ain't worth it. I'm pretty pissed about it. Stream Games, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Alejandro, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hold on. Alejandro Perales, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Bounties are fine. And here's the deal. Rockstar Games didn't nerf everything. They didn't nerf everything. They nerfed all the good stuff. Jeremy's, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stuart Laker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's get in here and do this. Okay, so, yeah, Cody Hernandez, executives can go kick rocks. They can go kick rocks. I can't believe what they did to Avi Schwartz and freaking Clucking Bell. I can't believe it. Oh, well, I guess we were making too much money, right? All right, people, let's do this. For those who are new to my channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled GTA 5 online stream. We're going in, guns blazing. Guns blazing for the Kortz Center heist. Okay, so here's the deal. I hopped in last night and completed the preps and setups just to get a feel of it. The heist seems like it's fun. There's nothing wrong with the content. The content seems okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Rockstar broke everything else unaffiliated with this heist. There's nothing wrong with the actual DLC. The DLC looks fine. But wow. Okay, anyways, enough of that. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you're new out there, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description. Very important, I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags are in play today. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody out there. The Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. Keegan Courage Gaming, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to Joker's YouTube channel. Check him out and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. All right, Can, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag Rockstar's trash. Let's do this. Okay, so what we're going to do is hop right into the finale. And that's because I did some prep work, everything else off stream, because I wanted to get a feel of the actual mission. It seems to me that stealth is kind of impossible to do with this heist. And going in guns blazing doesn't necessarily change your payout unless you somehow forget to wipe your tracks. So if you clean up your tracks afterwards, you still get full payout for the painting. So if we get caught, we get caught. Not really a big deal. All right, let's do this. Are we ready to transition? Let's bring up OBS. Transition. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? Rockstar got you pissed. You canceled GTA Plus. I was, fortunately for me, I didn't buy GTA Plus. But I got to tell you, man, this is a dick move on their part. So Guitar Guy 80 says, can't do the heist stealthy yet. So I think I say we do the first run through guns blazing. I say we do this guns blazing, just go in, rip everybody to shreds. Now, that being said, Count Miss, hold on a second. Count Miss says, isn't the payout for the new heist bad after the first one? After the first one, I think it's $500K for the other two paintings, plus bonuses. So it's not necessarily that bad.
Everybody pays attention, no one gets hurt.
So Joker says, I've watched 2 videos on it myself. Haven't done it yet. I'm liking it so far. I need to do it for myself first. Hey, we just got a massive donation. Is text-to-speech not working today? Hey, Streamlabs, text-to-speech, Streamlabs, hold on. Is Streamlabs broken? I swear. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the Elderist God who just beat the game. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your support, brother. Appreciate you. Elvis God says, I'm freaking pissed about this with this update. I appreciate for my use of profanities. This DLC is Rockstar ruined grinding. GTA 6 sets a new precedent. Yep. And the Elvis God, I feel your anger, man, 100%. I think what we're seeing is basically the blueprint for GTA 6. So Leonida Nomad says, what's up, Odd Fam? What the blank is going on with Rockstar? Rockstar is up to their old dirty tricks again, man. It's greed. This is straight up corporate greed. Now, I'm going to go out and I'm going to say this. Red Power, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to say this. I was watching GTA Men's video yesterday. I watched 2 of his videos, two of his recent pieces. And he has a habit of blaming solo players for what's happening in Grand Theft Auto right now. I don't watch his content anymore because he seems to think that solo players we're the ones that are causing these nerfs, if you will. I'm paraphrasing when I say all of it, but I am not, I normally don't call out content creators like that, but I think he's dead wrong on it. Just because he likes to play his game with other players doesn't mean we should be forced to play the game with other players. The game can be played solo. It is not solo players' fault that we make a lot of money in this game and that we know how to make a lot of money in the game. That's what we're supposed to do. So Joker, I was talking about GTA Men. His YouTube channel is GTA Men. I used to watch his content a long time ago, but I don't watch him anymore. Just because he's blaming solo players for a lot of what's happening with these nerfs and everything else in Grand Theft Auto. That's what he pretty much alluded to in his most recent video. Jerry Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I saw that myself. He's wrong. Oh, he's dead wrong. He's ass wrong on that one, without a doubt. Excuse me. Okay, let's go.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up, Lester. I'm super pissed right now. Yeah, he's one of these big GTA creators that does a lot of multiplayer stuff. And because he's all about multiplayer, the rest of us, we're at fault because of everything wrong that's happening. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Excuse me. Will you go down the elevator, please? Go to the elevator, please. Thank you. My character's just standing there. But I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's make sure we got armor, ammo, and snacks. Which we don't really need. Let's make sure we got body armor. All right. So Mr. Spooky says, Mr. Spooky says, why didn't my super chat go through? I'm not sure. Make sure. Sometimes super chats don't work. If you're not publicly subscribed to a content creator, sometimes the actual data may not go from YouTube over to Streamlabs. So that's the only thing I can think of. Now that being said, super chats are never required. They're appreciated, but they're completely unnecessary. Just the fact that you guys are here, chilling out with us, having a good old time, that means the world to me. That's the most important thing. But yeah, but super chats and donations are never required. Yeah, Nomad, what they did to Kyle Frico was a D-bag move. That was a straight-up D-bag move. Okay, let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says that I'm down 18 million as I got G-Girl a new mansion. Yeah, I was going to buy a new mansion today, but decided against it. I said, no, we're not even going to bother. We're not even going to bother. Okay, let's do this. So like I said, Rycan, the Temu body armor, exactly. The content is solid. I think that the DLC is fine. I think the DLC is fine. Rockstar Games should know better than that. What they did, that was wrong. That was just completely wrong. So Joker says, have you... Oh, Angie. Hey, stranger. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Beautiful. How are you today? Long time no see. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody out there, Angie Garuli is a long-time contributor, long-time supporter of the Odd Fam. She's been here literally since day one. You guys, give her some love. Show her some love over there. Give her some shout-outs. Do what you got to do. Angie, it's so good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Mr. Spooky says, can you see my... Yes, I can see your comments. Yeah, if I miss a comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Please, don't take offense to it. Don't be offended. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Mary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, well, Mary, the update is solid. The content is okay. Rockstar Games just broke everything else. Yeah, what they did was wrong. What they did with the other heists was just criminal. Here's the deal. Rockstar Games They didn't. Here's what they didn't nerf. So Joker says, have you bought any cars yet? No, I'm not going to buy any new cars yet. I'm not going to buy any new cars. And that's because I'm really pissed at Rockstar with what they did with Heist payouts. I'm really pissed at Rockstar. Let's become a boss. Here's what Rockstar didn't nerf. They didn't nerf the bail office. Bail office is okay. Salvage yard is okay. Chop shop. Well, I already mentioned chop shop. Bail office, chop shop, FIB files. Freaking. What else? My brain just broke. Bail office, FIB files, chop shop, auto shop contracts, and there's one more. Oh, Oscar Guzman. Those 5 heists weren't affected. They weren't affected. So you're telling me I can still get full payouts for freaking Oscar Guzman, but nothing in everything else. Well, Rycan, exactly. They didn't touch any of the businesses. Trish Thomas, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They didn't touch Dax either. None of the Fooligan jobs were affected. But those are contact missions. Those aren't heists. So yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong. That's all I can say. They literally nerfed all the fun stuff. Young Pavo, pretty much. Here's the deal, though. I still make really good money with those other 5 businesses, with those other 5 heists. So Rycan, as far as I know, Oscar Guzman wasn't nerfed. As far as I know. I could be wrong about Oscar. Somebody else out there is going to have to check on that, but I'm pretty sure Oscar is okay. Yeah, Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Yeah, Rockstar logic is nerf everything and make everybody pay for it to push shark cards. This is nothing more than an attempt at Rockstar Games to push shark card sales. So Kerry says Oscar is not okay. So they nerfed Oscar too? They nerfed Oscar Guzman too. Wow. Wow, okay. Cam Zone, thanks for joining us. Wow, that is unfortunate. So guess what we won't be doing? Yeah, Trish Thomas, like I said, this is Rockstar Games' attempt to push shark card sales on new players. That's what this is. Because they know us veterans, they know we know how to make money. All right, let's get this started. Okay, so let's go in with the military loadout. Let's go, okay, street. Let's do the military loadout. We've only got the Sanchez for the getaway vehicle. Let's keep... we're not going to repel, so let's keep the staff card. Let's keep that. Everything else we have, we've got EMP charges. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Well, Rycan, it's like they want to give us more reasons not to play the game. Yeah, they're giving us more reasons not to play the game. That's the problem. More and more people are literally turned off by this DLC not because of the DLC content, but because of what Rockstar broke. They literally broke everything else in the game. Here we go. Yeah, we're probably going to get detected. If we do, we'll just have a firefight. At this point, it doesn't matter. Okay, military. All right, let's do this. So what's that? You just finished the heist solo. Highly disappointed. Made $2 million. I think the payout for the first heist, I think the payout is okay. My problem is with the time gate. Time gating, number one. There's only 3 paintings we can steal a week. And the ridiculously low payouts for the other 2 paintings. That's what ruined this. What ruined the DLC for other players, for most people, I think. I think the content is solid. The payouts, not so much. Okay. Here we go. These are the worst freaking cars. Where's my armored Kuruma? Ooh, Guffey, nice. All right, let's go with this one. Yeah, let's do that. That's cool. Oh my God. All right, people, here we go. If I miss somebody's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with what Rockstar did. I think the content is solid. I think Rockstar screwed up big time.
Boss, I'm mentally prepped. Every cognitive enhancer is in my system, and my brain is butter smooth right now.
Yeah.
All right, head to the Bell Building staff entrance. Make your way to the roof of the Bell Building and get ready to tie a tight knot.
So, Rycan, that's a very good question. That is a very good question. It made no sense. They buffed it, they nerfed it, because guess what? Players are making too much money in the game. That's why they nerfed it. That was the whole point. Because apparently their $5 to $7 million a week in shark card sales isn't enough. Dope. So note the chat, don't re-chat and drive at the same time. It's all chat's fault. Moses, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I've heard the bad news. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about that right now. Dracula, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Burldell Morris, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, you spend 17 million to 18 million, actually 20 mil now, on a freaking on a mansion and an art studio, and you're only making 2 mil for the first heist. Yeah, well, my point to this angry rant is that this is what we can expect for GTA 6. I'm telling you guys right now, GTA 6 will be locked behind a not live service. GTA 6 Online will be subscription-based. Woken Power, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think it's going to be subscription-based. It'll be subscription-based, locked behind GTA Plus, man. I'm telling you right now, they're going to do it. If Rockstar Games will actively penalize players for making too much money in the game, they're going to lock GTA 6 Online behind PlayStation Plus. Randy Mars, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy at all. You know, they are the perfect personification of the worst opportunist I've ever seen. Because that's what this is. This is an opportunity for them to capitalize big time. They know people want to play GTA 6. So what happens with GTA 6? We don't even get a physical disc. Okay? Then they give players 1 free month of GTA Plus. Okay? Why? Because I'm telling you right now, they're going to lock GTA Plus behind, or not GTA Plus, GTA 6 Online behind GTA Plus.
Okay, we got different entry points with different advantages. Which one you take is up to you. Wait, you got a drone from the arcade, right?
All right.
Bet you can take out some cars with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty. Boss, I admire the confidence. But you're gonna get spotted real fast if you go through the loading bay without the right getup.
Hey.
They know you're there now, boss.
So, okay. They need to fix that. They need to fix that. They really need to fix that. They need to fix that. How did they see me? If I'm here, I'm walking on the side of a freaking mountain. How did they see me? They need to fix that. They need to fix that, man. Yeah, Woken Power. That's why I think Rockstar gave away that free month of GTA Plus. Yeah, Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kyle Preco is trash now. It's trash. So we more than likely won't be doing Kyle Preco anymore. Yeah, Rycan, apparently they can hear you. Because they definitely couldn't see me. Moses says they ruined all your grind. What will you do now? Oh, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. They didn't ruin my grind. They didn't ruin it. And here's why. Because none of the businesses were affected. None of the businesses were affected. CEO Special Cargo, Bunker, MC, Acid Lab, Air Freight Cargo. None of the businesses were affected by this so-called nerf. And that's the majority of how I make money in the game. It was only the heists and so-called heists, etc., that were affected. So this doesn't ruin my money grind. Tomboy, Dr. Dre got nerfed. Dr. Dre didn't get buffed. Dre got nerfed. Yeah, Katana, 400K for tequila. So yeah, we're not going to do Cayo Perico anymore. Yeah, Rycan, exactly. Cayo Perico was just, that was $1 million before it got nerfed. Yeah, before it got nerfed. Which I used basically, god dang it, I used it basically to pay for everything else. Like resupplying businesses, that's what Cayo Perico was for. So it doesn't change how I money grind in the game. I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, this live stream is going just fine. Not sure if you guys were watching Expert Thief. I was watching Expert Thief's live stream yesterday, and for whatever reason, I absolutely love Expert Thief. I love that dude. Kevin LaShawn, I love that dude, man. He is hilarious. But he has to stop playing GTA on PC. He's got to stop it. Because for whatever reason, he got kicked out of GTA Online and couldn't log back in. He couldn't log back in during stream. And I think it's because he was playing the game on PC. It could have been BattleEye anti-cheat. Kyler Kent, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Game Over says you make more money the first time you play each week. Yeah, I know that. For the first painting, that's where you earn the most money, which is usually around 2 mil. Every subsequent painting after that is like 500K. Yeah, Operation Katana, he plays the game on PC, and he couldn't log back in yesterday. He got kicked out of GTA Online. He didn't do anything wrong. I think it was BattleEye anti-cheat that ruined it for him. So Tomboy says, how much does Clucking Bell pay now? Clucking Bell pays $375. Yeah, Clucking Bell got hit bad. It went from 525 down to 3. No. Clucking Bell is 400K. Clucking Bell went from 500 to 400. Avi Schwartzman, No Way Out, went from 525 down to down to 375. Down to 375. So you're only making $375K for a mission that takes 45 minutes to an hour to complete. How does that make any sense? So Young Pablo says, what about Union Depository? None of the auto shop contracts were affected. Like I said, auto shop contracts, FIB files, excuse me, salvage yard, and the bail office are unaffected. They weren't affected by it. So what's that? You can make that selling cars. Yeah, you can make that selling cars. You can. Okay, here we go. Let's put the swag back on. Dark Vampire, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, well, Mary, that's kind of the sentiment I get. They want us to stop playing the game. Because, oh, well, we can't have us pesky money grinders making a lot of money, right?
This is it. Kortz Heist, baby. Woohoo! Don't worry, boss. I'm mentally prepped.
Katana, I did see that. Sony's getting sued.
Butter smooth right now. Make your way to the roof of the Bell building and get ready to
Cam Zone. They did it so that they can push shark card sales. That's all. That's all. This is nothing more than an attempt from Rockstar Games to push shark card sales. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Randy Mars, who hit us with 10 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go. Randy Mars, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you. Are we going to get a notification for that?
We got a lockup ready with our contacts standing by. I'll meet you there, get you both, acquainted. We've done the work, a lot of work. Now it's time for results, and I'm expecting nothing but the best, let me just say.
What is going on with Streamlabs today? Hold on a second. Is Streamlabs working? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. What is happening with Streamlabs?
Just so you know, I went through your contacts. Monty from your
Give me a
agency
sec.
came up and,
Chat,
she's
alert.
willing to help
Give
you
me
out
1
today.
second.
Ain't that nice? I mean, I had
Randy Mars, thank you so much for those
obviously,
10 gifted memberships, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Thank you for those 10 gifted members, brother. I appreciate you. Let's see. So, let's see. Give me 1 sec.
This is a test super chat message.
So notifications are working on test. Hold on. Bring that back up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's make sure Streamlabs is actually working. Yeah, Streamlabs was working earlier today. Yeah, commands are working. Streamlabs is working. I'm not sure what's going on with the notifications and announcements, but Streamlabs is working, on my end at least. Okay, sorry about that. So someone was asking, what car am I driving? This is the Armored Kuruma. Yeah, I think Avi Schwartzman hacked freaking Streamlabs. Let's go. Yeah, sorry about that. But again, Randy Mars, thank you so much for those 10 gifted members, brother. Appreciate you, man. And congratulations to all of our new members. Congrats to all the new members. It's either a problem with Streamlabs or a problem on YouTube's end. If those two aren't speaking perfectly together, then yeah, things can go bad really quickly. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's all done as a result of shark cards. Because guess what? Money grinders, veteran players know how to make money in the game. And Rockstar Games is basically controlling the amount of money, the amount of money that we can make at one time. Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Count missed, yes. Businesses are the new way, the best way to money grind at this point, because Rockstar has taken away the fun. They've literally taken away the fun ways to make money in the game. As we drive on the sidewalk, Guitar Guy 80 says it's happened on another channel when someone gifted. YouTube didn't gift any memberships. So it's not, the problem's on YouTube's end then. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for the notification. All right, people, let's do this. Here we go. If I miss someone's comment in chat, it is not being done on purpose. We need to try to get through this heist. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. If it's a question that I can't answer, somebody out there in chat can. So Nomad says, I think they're beta testing for GTA 6. Oh, that's exactly what they're doing. They're seeing exactly what they can get away with for GTA 6 Online. I'm telling you guys, GTA 6 Online will be locked behind GTA Plus. Jerry Cox says tequila 400k, Clucking Bell 400k, but you can still make 300k with the Acid Lab. Well, not only that, but Jerry Cox, you can make 270, actually 290k with the freaking Union Depository, which only takes 20 minutes. I can make more money with the auto shop contracts now.
Multiple ways inside. Which one's your heart telling you? You got a drone? Might clear some guards if you give them a zap, you know.
Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Okay, so that notification worked. Granny Theft Auto, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. So if we, I'm just curious, if we take the long way around, so he actually saw me. I'm standing all the way over here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, he didn't see me. So far, so good. So far, so good. As we walk on the side of this freaking mountain. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us as I fall down the mountain. As I fall down the mountain. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so if we are here... Yeah, I'm testing the waters to see exactly where we can go and how far we can go with this. Yeah, Morris, exactly.
I don't recognize the maze at all.
Exactly. You can go in guns blazing. You get paid the same. The payouts are the same. Hey, we're at the maze. Okay, so we got to go this way. Now, that being said, we do have the sewer key. We have the sewer key. The sewer key spawns on 2 locations. So, Rakan says, do you think there'll be a December DLC because we aren't done with Faber yet? I think there will. And one of the reasons I think we'll see a winter DLC is because I think Faber is going to try to murk out Wrath. I think Faber is going to try to murk out Wrath. And I think Wrath is going to turn against Faber. I think Wrath will turn against Faber. If you guys noticed during the cutscene, Wrath kind of scolded, not Wrath, Faber scolded Wrath about being late, and Wrath threatened to send him someplace else. Wrath was not happy about that. Yeah, he was not happy about that. So, I personally think that'll be part of any sort of a winter DLC. So what's that? I'm just Lee says Michael will message us after the heist. I saw something about that. That's another reason why I think we're getting a winter DLC this year. All right, let's keep going. Benji, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you, bro. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We will try to get caught up as quickly as possible. Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? They banned Anahuac on all platforms, so they can't get around the map fast anymore. Oh, yeah. Rockstar said they were taking measures against, quote-unquote, what they call cheating. Okay, you don't have to do all this. Yeah, you don't have to do all this. I'm just seeing exactly whether or not we can do this. We can get in there stealth or not. Found it. Yeah, you don't have to do all this. Raphael, welcome to the channel. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we ranted about 20 minutes ago. We ranted about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, good luck down there. Without the blueprints, we don't know what gates are open, so your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, let's see. Suppressed flashlights. There we go. Ah, so we're actually taking damage down here. So this is what the hazmat suit's for. Okay, that one's locked. So this is what the hazmat suit is for. Yeah, this is definitely not mud. That's why it's called a sewer. Somebody lost their bicycle. Yeah, we need a haz suit. We need a hazmat suit, but that's okay. Yeah, we didn't steal the hazmat suit, so yeah. What's that? The guards can smell you when you come out? I didn't know that. All right, well, let's restart. You know what? Let's just go in guns blazing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What's that smell? Do you guys smell that? Who took a deuce in their pants? Who took that deuce?
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Maddie.
What the crap? Literally, what the crap? That's funny. I didn't know that. I legit didn't know that. Okay, so let's redo that. You know what? I say we go in guns blazing. Spider JC, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I say we go in guns blazing. Yeah, Brian Gafford. That stinks, man. That stinks. Literally, it stinks. Okay, we do have the access key, so we can simply go through the delivery bay. Yeah, I think we'll go in guns blazing. There's no reason to not go in guns blazing. You know, stealth is kind of overrated anyway. All right, here we go. Race King Gaming, I know you can do it stealth, but just for the purposes of this live stream, we need to do it once first. Yeah, Chris Wu, we got the EMPs. We do have the EMPs. All right, let's see. Yeah, now I can simply go back and get the hazmat suit because it's just, let's see, outfits. Yeah, we can go get the hazmat suit, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, Military, confirm. She said, get the suit and go in guns blazing. And Carrie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Okay, here we go. Let's put the swag back on, thank you.
This is it.
So what is that? You get an award for going through the sewer without the suit.
Every cognitive enhancer is in my system and my brain is...
Country Miss says, what's the cooldown? What is it? 10 minutes? It's, what is it, 10 or 15? What is the cooldown on this? It's 20 minutes. Is it 20 minutes? I think it's 10 minutes after the first heist. If you go in soon, you have, it's just like Diamond Casino. You have a more difficult time of completing it. But if you wait till things cool down, I think it's, what, 30 minutes? Young Pablo says 30 minutes. Thank you.
Wow, our first heist together. You gotta love it. Now listen, when you're on the home stretch, we got a lockup ready for contact standing by. I'll meet you there and get you both, you know, acquainted. We've done the work, a lot of work. Now it's time for results, and I'm expecting nothing but the best, let me just say.
Oh, get wrecked. So what is it, 5 minutes?
Just FYI,
Oh, we'll find out.
contacts, you know Paige Harris, right? I mean,
We'll find out.
because she's agreed to help us out today in exchange for pulling some strings. Drives a hard bargain, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Mary, third time's a charm. This game is ridiculous. Yeah, I am really, really bummed. I'm really angry about Rockstar nerfing all those heists for no legitimate reason. None. No reason at all. Beyond the fact that they're literally pushing microtransactions on players, which doesn't really affect us because, again, we know how to make money in this game. He says, who taught you how to drive? You did. That explains everything. Yeah, that's what happens when you drive a car and read chat at the same time.
Have you seen the Kortz gift shop prices?
Yeah, they ruined the heist for half the game. Yeah, Ricardo Butler, excuse me. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. You know, what I don't know is whether or not this is an attempt by Rockstar to force players on the GTA 6, which is not even out yet. But
Angel, baby, talk to me. You're still in the system, right? Uh-huh. Nice, okay. I'll watch through the museum
this is
CCTV.
insane. So, literally, everything that was nerfed is no longer worth playing. You know, even the fun stuff like No Way Out, which was a lot of fun, and Clucking Bell, which for me were both a lot of fun. But I'm not going to waste time playing a nerfed heist. Because Rockstar seems to think that we're making too much money.
We're spoiled for ways inside, boss. How do you want to do this? Wait, you got a drone from the arcade, right? Bet you can take out some guards with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty.
That is not what I wanted to do. Close that. Manage. Remote. Okay, do not hit the boost. Do not hit the boost. All right, let's see if we can get this guy from a distance. Yeah, I might play a character just standing there chilling. Okay, so he's down. We can actually go in. Actually, no, we can't go in through there. We have to go in through the main entrance. Because we do have the cards. So there's another camera. There's another camera over here. There it is. Oops. There we go. Yeah, just No Man says, yeah, found that out about the boost the hard way. Yeah, don't use the boost. Do not use the boost. That would be bad. All right, let's take this dude out. Again, you don't have to do all this. Okay, so if we're here, there is a camera over there, but we can stay out of range of that. Those two guys over there, that should be good. Let's take out this guy. Okay, so we can skirt along. No, we can't. Okay, he'll be able to see a stunned body. Oh, we got caught.
Ah, fuck him. Just stick to the plan.
Okay. Let's do it. Screw it.
Fuck you! You dumb fucker! Dead. Head down! We got a man down over here! We're taking casualties! Shit! He's down! Piece of shit! I gotta reload!
All right, let's go.
This is what I trained for.
Got him.
Take cover!
Screw this.
Fucker! Not today. Coming for you, asshole!
They changed the maze. How do they even... You know what?
He said they changed the maze. Of course they did.
Oh, big mistake. Fuck, man down!
All right, here we go. Yeah, they got Hernandez.
I'm out. Hey, get behind cover! Shit, back! Get back! Cover! Shit, we lost one!
Yeah, stealth is overrated. Give me that money. Give me your ammo.
The key card be closed.
Thank you.
Slip right in. If it doesn't, I'll kill Ray myself.
All right, here we go. All right. So I'm just Lee. Are you talking about the finale? Or not the finale, you're talking about the getaway? Can you call your personal vehicle during the getaway? All right, here we go.
Okay, so we're not exactly sneaking around, but hey, we're in. Basement or exhibition first? Just move quick.
I know where those are because I have those marked, or they should be marked anyway.
Find cover! We need an ambulance out here! Give it up!
Okay, any dollar signs in yellow, those are our targets. That's what we want.
Remember, we've got items on our list. If you find them, I can get you a real good price.
Let's move in! You fucked up!
We got somebody behind us.
He's down! Shit! He's down! Oh shit! We're taking casualties! Fuck off! How about that? Oh, back up!
Okay, he's downstairs. Grab it. This is one of the paintings. This is one of the paintings right here. Steve, old school, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible.
Now, boss, I love the whole Lone Wolf vibe. You worked it very well. But remember, there's only so much you can carry. If you want to bust more art out next time, a crew might be a good thing.
Jeez. It was nice of them to wait for me, wasn't it? It was so nice of them to wait for me. So we got an exhibition room key, but we can't use it. So far, so good. That's one of the paintings, or one of the paintings that we needed. Yeah, we got one down, two to go. The other ones, I think, are downstairs. Let's go.
You know what? You're pissing me off! You fucker!
Yeah, I believe they're downstairs.
Stop! Stop! We lost one! This is what happened!
I just put that body armor on. I just put that armor on, dang it.
Motherfucker!
Our gallery, studio back, and let's head upstairs. Yeah, it was nice of those guys to wait for me, wasn't it?
Move in! Do not fuck with me. Oh! Ah, shit! Whatever you're doing, you better stop.
All right.
You fucked up. We need an ambulance out here!
We need an ambulance. Okay, those rooms are locked because it requires 2 keys. But you got to have a second key to access that. So yeah.
You want this? Huh? The hell?
Okay, we're going to leave that ornamental egg. Who shot me? Yep, okay, let's go. Next. Angie, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the guards have the keys, but you need 2 keys to access that gallery. So you need a second player with you. At least a second player.
It's a great exhibition, I know, but don't forget about the bolt.
All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, we're still trying to get the other 2 paintings, and I believe we got to go downstairs for those. So that list right there, those are buyers requested, so we got to get those. And that should technically fill the bag. If we can grab them, we will.
Oh shit! Find cover! We're taking casualties!
All right.
Go, go, go!
So far, so good.
Bring it! Shit! We got a man down over here! Oh, fuck! Man down!
So far, so good. Okay, here are the other 2. Okay, one is the skull. If I can stand next to it. Hold on. All right, get that skull. Give me that. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Let's make sure that's the right one. Yep, that's it. That's one. Get it. That's the right one. Ouch. This is Cayo Perico all over again. Cayo Perico all over again. All right, so that's it.
Nice one, boss.
That's
I'll
it.
arrange the sales.
So we can't get any more of that, but we can find some other smaller trinkets, like some other bracelets. That'll do it.
Cover me! Ah, fuck! Ah, shit!
All right, let's go. We got what we needed down here. You know, so far, so good. So far, it's not that bad. All right. Give me that money. There you go.
Okay, I think that's That's all you can carry. Just got room for the painting when you swap it around.
Give me that money. Okay, next. Excuse me. I mean, since they know we're here anyway. Okay, that's how we came in. All right, start the hack.
Looking at that keypad, you gotta pass the red line all the way through, then it'll open up.
Man, this is freaking Sightseer all over again, man. This is Sightseer all over again. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. So far, I'm having a blast, man. This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of, I'm being honest when I say this. This is a lot of fun. I like this. I like this. This is like Diamond Casino Heist all over again, man. But a solo player version of it. So this is fun. You know, so if we take away the fact that Rockstar Games nerfed many of the good bonuses, or many of the good heists, I should say, this heist is not bad.
Not today.
Okay, next stop, security office. We gotta disable the lock on the laser room door.
Hi there.
Find cover! He's down! I'll kill you!
Freaking Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. This is hey, I'm being serious when I say that. This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. So Granny Theft Auto says ignore payment. The heist has entertainment value. Real talk. I agree. I do agree with you. This heist is fun, man. This is fun.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, Chris Wu. Exactly. The update would have been fine if they hadn't nerfed everything else.
You dick!
What you call me, bro? What you call me?
You fucker! Get behind something! Shit! Oh, fuck, man down! Oh, big mistake! Oh my god! Hey, we've lost Get behind cover! Man down! Hey, cover! We gotta pull back! How about that, huh? Oh shit! We're taking casualties! You dumb fucker! Stay cover! I think you are.
All right, next.
What the hell? Cover! We got a man down over here!
Are we good? We're good. Let's go. Hey, Rockstar, I want one of these security outfits, please. Make it happen.
We don't fuck around here,
Oh.
okay? Back up! Find cover!
Remember, we got limited ammo. We have limited ammo, so we got to be careful.
We need an ambulance out
Whenever they drop ammo, we got to pick it up. Durfres says, I do like the fact that Guzman Flies Again pays a normal $750K, almost $900K on hard. I like that. So, did they nerf Oscar Guzman or not?
What do you think you're doing? Heads down! If I were you, I'd get out of my sight. Get in there! I'm coming for you.
Oh.
You're pissing me off.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. So yeah, that's what I thought. Oscar Guzman got nerfed. Cam Zone, I saw that chart. I didn't see Oscar Guzman, but I did see the chart.
You'll be fine.
There we go. Yeah, you lose a lot if you get shot, which is BS, but that's Rockstar logic. Okay, we want that one, that one, that one, and let's see here. Oh. So it ain't that one. So that one and that one are correct. That one's correct. It ain't that one. Oh, it is that one. It is that one. It is that one. Yeah, that fingerprint puzzle sucks. It is that one. We found it. Stop shooting me, bro.
Fucking take cover!
Hey, boss, I sent you the access code. Just enter that into the computer and it'll override the locks.
Thank you.
We lost one! Behind something! Whoa, back up!
Oh, look. It's the laser room. Whatever. Okay. What do you got, Raph? Excuse me. 768.26. 768.26. Okay. $68. 26.
All right, the door should be unlocked. Careful in there, boss. If I lost you, I'd shed a tear, and let me tell you, I don't say that about a lot of people.
This guy. All right, here we go.
Fuck you! Take cover!
Get wrecked.
Oh, shit!
All right, here we go. Now there are two switches on the walls that we can use to turn off the lasers, but I hate this puzzle.
Okay, I know this sounds obvious, but do not touch the lasers, boss.
Okay, so that allows us to crouch in place.
There's a switch near you that'll turn some of the lasers off.
He says turn some of the lasers off. Hey, stop T-posing and turn off the laser. There's a switch over there. Okay, let's go this way. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, big mistake.
Okay. Ouch. 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 Oh, of course this one moves, right? Of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah, I'm going to be real when I say this. This is making me nauseous. Oh.
Oh shit, I heard the sizzle.
He said, I heard the sizzle. He said, I heard the sizzle.
And you're done.
All right, that's it. Okay, now apparently you can't access your weapon wheel while you're in the actual laser room itself. Yeah, Nomad, Mission Impossible, bro. He said, and I heard the sizzle. That was funny. Yeah, Red Power, Odd Man 007. I'm real talk, guys. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. I like this. This is a lot of fun. It's just the rest of the freaking update is done, man. It's ruined. Rockstar ruined the rest of it. Joker, cooked like eggs. This is a lot of fun, man. This is a lot of fun. It's not bad. I like it. Okay, let's do it. This hack puzzle sucks. This next hacking puzzle sucks. What do we got?
Now all you gotta do is get into the vault.
You're gonna see a sequence of signals. They'll appear one after the other.
Oh, shut up,
Memorize
Angel.
the final combination you see and enter it correctly. You'll have a limited number of attempts, so be careful. Wow, you're amazing. What's next?
I love it when she says that. All right, let me in. I love it when she says that. Steve Old School said, and Steve Old School, good to see you, brother. He says, this is a one and done. I'm not playing it again, and I'm leaning towards not playing GTA again, to be honest. Steve Old School, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That was a D-bag move on Rockstar's part, man. That was some D-baggery on Rockstar's part. Real talk, that was wrong.
There she is, La Denier de Boche. What an eyeful.
All right, let's get this thing and get out of here, please. Steal the painting.
This is it. It's all led up to this.
Joker says, I hate it. That puzzle sucks. That puzzle absolutely sucks. But it's okay. It's not difficult. Once you know the pattern, it's okay.
Nice and careful now. We need to
Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm just Lee, Fried Man 105.
Don't worry about the thermal sensors.
So who out there in chat right now was able to do this stealth? Somebody sound off for me. Personally, I think guns blazing is more fun. I do think guns blazing is more fun. Stealth just takes way too much freaking time, man. GTA 5 says, but it's not only going to be good news for new players. I know, right? Mental Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mental Games, I agree 100%. I do agree with you. So Chris Wu says EMP time. As soon as we hammer this, hammer time. Hammer time. This is so stupid. This is not bad. This is not bad. I like this. Okay. So GTA 5 says he's done it stealthy. Ricardo Butler says, I do it stealthy all the way to the lasers. You know what? I got nothing. Okay, we got it. Let's get out of here.
Who's got another difference, huh?
So we got to wipe our
Okay,
tracks.
There should be a door release somewhere in there. There's a security measure in place. The laser room doors will only open when the vault door closes. Mr. Faber's clients are gonna love it.
All right, leave the vault. How much armor do we have? All right, here we go. I'm purposely, using snacks. Okay, press the button to unlock the security doors. Hold it. Okay. Of course, it's bulletproof.
You know what? You're pissing me off.
Now listen, we don't want Global Pole coming down on us and putting the Batar on a watch list, so take out any witnesses and wipe the CCTV.
Shit. We're taking casualties. You want this? Huh? Go, go, go! He's not fuck with
If you want to hit the lights,
Understand?
now's the perfect time. Detonate your EMPs and knock out the electrics.
Okay, here we go. EMP.
You did this! Shit! Shit, get back! Get behind cover! Whatever you do, we lost one. Better stop. Fuck! Oh, big mistake. Watch my back. We lost one. Try it. Oh shit! We got a casualty. Whoa! Back up!
All right, here we go.
We don't fuck around here, okay? Fuck, man down! Oh, shit! What the shit?
All right.
Remember to cover your tracks, boss.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Earn some respect. Push in! Ah, fuck! We gotta blow up! Oh, shit! Let's move in! Oh, shit! He's down!
All right, here we go.
Fuck! Oh, shit! Move in! This is what I trained for. Do not fuck with me. Understand? Get in there!
I got your bike all warmed up east of the building, so the exhibition doors are your closest exit.
Get behind something!
It looks like I pissed them off. So where?
We need an ambulance out here! Who the hell you think you are?
Are you freaking serious, bro? Yeah, I was looking for the EMP. Hold on.
You're dead.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm out.
Yeah, he's out all right. Did we miss a key? We did miss a key. Give me that.
Hey, that's a loading bay key card, right? You just got yourself another exit, boss.
Ah, gotcha. There we go. It's a Securo serve. There we go. Thank you.
Hey, you seeing this? The back stairs have opened up. Must have been the EMPs.
There we go.
Move in. Back me up, you fucker. Not today. You know what? You're pissing me off.
Are you freaking serious? We almost made it. Hold on.
Go, go, go! Oh, shit! Shit! Hey, give me cover! He's down! Hey, we don't fuck around here, okay?
Give me that. Dang it.
Get behind cover! Fuck! Shit, we got a casualty. Whatever you're doing, you better stop. If I were you, I'd get out of my sight. This is what happens.
Okay, boss, the cops were called, so expect the fight.
Shit! We're taking casualties! You bitches!
Okay. I guess we can leave. Frankie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the guards never stop spawning. Guards never stop spawning. That's okay, though. Just be prepared once you get outside. Oh, we got this. We got this. So it looks like the street loadout. Actually, no, this is the military loadout. Dang. All right, let's go.
We got a man down over here!
All right, boss.
See ya.
On-road, off-road, whatever route you want to go, your bike will take you there. Hey, boss, your mansion security team's throwing their weight around, trying to draw the cops' attention. That means less attention on you. Loyal guys, huh? I mean, insane, but loyal.
You said insane, but low. Of course, that's what I pay them for. Nailed it. Stop the vehicle. We need a conversation.
I could cry, boss. I really could. My eyes are like watering. That might be the lack of sleep, but I'm pretty sure it's the overwhelming sense.
Stop
of
the
achievement.
vehicle. We need a conversation. What? Wait a minute. How did... Oh, my gosh. Ah. That's funny. Rockstar needs to fix that. They got to fix that. There is absolutely no excuse for that to happen. No excuse at all. They need to fix that.
We've lost
off-road, whatever route you want to go, your bike will take you there. How are the upgrades, huh? Pretty nice, right?
Nice. And we just lost the bike. Alright, let's call the armored Kuruma. Request. Okay, Johnny, do your job, bro.
I could cry, boss, I really could. My eyes are like watering. That might be the lack of sleep, but I'm pretty sure it's the overwhelming...
Where's the armored Kuruma? Where's my car? I did call it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Unavailable while on a job. Yeah, unavailable while on a job. Good job, Rockstar. Let's see. Johnny on the G-spot.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Let's go this way. Oh, we got a whole minute. Ozzy Bob, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I know I hit that small post, but that's no reason to kill your character. There's no reason for my player character to just die. Rockstar needs to fix that. They need to fix that. Okay, the best way to lose the Popo, because there's Popo right there. Can we call it? Yes. 18 seconds? That's what she said. Three seconds. 1 second.
I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, we're going to the OG Gamer Batcave. That's the best place to lose the cops. Where is my car? I can't see the armored Kuruma. I have no idea where it is. Yeah, we're going to the OG Gamer Batcave. That's the best place to lose the cops. Yeah, we're going to the OG Gamer Batcave, which should be this way. Yeah, that's got to be a bug. That's strange. And I think we went too far. Hold on. So for all that, we only got 3 stars. That's funny. All right. Looks like Popo gone. Yeah, but one of the best places to lose the cops is with the OG Gamer Batcave, so that's fine. Popo is gone. Ozzy Bob says, have you tried giving the angry guards and police creature pellets? I don't think that would work. I don't think it would work. So we're driving this BMW 6 Series. Real talk, that heist was a lot of fun. Next time, we got to try to do this without getting killed. It's possible. But this was my first time playing through.
Hey, that stuff's looking good, looking culture.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Raph. Shut Shut up,
Hey,
Raph.
glad you made it, boss. This is Alec. He handles mail to our pen pals overseas. Great guy, hilarious. Seriously, he cracks me up. He'll pay some bribes, slap some asses, and make sure the painting gets to its new owners. The court center doesn't suspect La Denier de Boche is missing, so consider this a perfect job. Mr. Favor's gonna be pleased with all of us. Come on, I need a cigar.
Hey, we got platinum on that. So just over 2 mil. That's not bad. Buyer's request complete. That's an extra 100K. So you got to avoid restarting. Okay, that's not bad. Joker says Rockstar needs to kick rocks. Hey, Raph, why don't you get out of my house, bro? Get out of my house, Raph. Get out. Just get out, Raph. Get out. I hate you, Raph. Get out. So for the Elite Challenge, you have to avoid restarting. And we restarted, so okay. We're sitting here chilling with a big stogie. Look at that.
Center has no idea the Bradder was taken.
So that is a
You're
first-time completion bonus.
amazing.
Nice. We were sitting here chilling out with a big old stogie. Nice. All right. Rycan says, don't hate Raph, hate Faber instead. Man, Raph need to get up out of my house. Okay, that was fun. That was actually fun. Yeah, exactly. Puff, puff, pass. Exactly. Sitting here smoking a big old stogie. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that wasn't bad. So that was the weekly challenge, huh? Hold on. So you have to complete the Court Center heist one time. So I guess my question is, he says, we just finished with red shirt. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. A $2 million payday? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not bad. My problem, excuse me, my problem is with Rockstar Games and their BS. So JP Cantrell says, F Rockstar, I think I'm done. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. So Grand Theft Auto says 16.2 mil mansion plus art studio. Starting pays 2 mil first week. Yeah, exactly. For the first painting for each week is 2 mil. Repeating on hard mode, and that's 400K with a $100,000 setup. Correct. Absolutely correct. Because each painting afterwards is only 500K. 500K plus any additional bonuses. So Cam Zone, we will try to run this one again. We have a short cooldown before we can run it again, so but we will definitely run it again. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup diet powdered water. That was a lot of fun, man. That heist was fun. Cleveland Willis, I feel your pain, man. It's BS. It's complete and total BS. That's Rockstar's way of forcing players. Basically, it's their way of forcing monetization on players. Because we as solo players, even crews, people make a lot of money in this game. And let's remember something about Grand Theft Auto. This is a live service game. Okay, this game relies on continuous monetization to keep the servers active. If this were single player, and we had single-player DLC, none of this would be an issue. Nerfing payouts, none of that stuff would be an issue. But it's all a problem because Rockstar Games has to push microtransactions on players. That's why GTA Plus is a thing. That's why shark cards are a thing. It's all about microtransactions. I talked about this before. You guys know that Rockstar Games, you can look this up right now. You can Google it. Rockstar Games makes anywhere between $5 to $7 million a week in microtransactions. That's just for microtransactions, nothing else. That's insane. That's why we don't have single-player DLC for GTA 5. That's why we're not getting single-player DLC for GTA 6. That's why they nerfed the best heist in the game, because we were making too much money. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. The game is called Grand Theft Auto Online. That's what we're supposed to do. We're building a criminal enterprise. That's what we're supposed to do. We steal, sell cars, we rob people, we make money. That's the whole point of the game. No, Rockstar Games wants us out there doing stupid stuff like PvP, PvE. They want us doing stupid stuff. They want us running races and crap like that, which pay pennies on a dollar. But the cars in this game cost $2 million and up. Just for the cars. So you spend more money on cars than you make on the heist. How does that make any sense? Somebody out there make it make sense. Yes, I'm shouting in the microphone. I don't give a damn. I'm pissed. I'm freaking pissed. Bro. Okay, I'm Just Lee. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. No, Granny Theft Auto is correct. That person is absolutely correct. It is a complete waste. It's fun. This heist is fun, man. Don't get me wrong. It is fun. But the payouts don't make sense. We make $2 million for the first one, $500K for each additional painting. Why not just make it $2 million across the board? We can only steal 3 paintings a week. What the hell, Rockstar? Then they literally nerfed the best missions in the game. The best heist. They nerfed the best heist in the game. For what? It's not like they paid a lot in the first place. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm super pissed. I'm really pissed at it. I'm pissed. The whole point of playing Grand Theft Auto Online is to build a criminal enterprise, to build an empire. You do that by grinding. You don't build an empire by purchasing shark cards, but that's what they want us to do. They're pushing microtransactions. That's why they nerfed the heist. Okay, we need bunker supplies. We need some of everything, actually. Yep. He says, would you like a food pellet? No, no thanks. I'm on a diet. But seriously, that's why so many people out there, so many GTA players are angry at this DLC. It's not the DLC content. I think the content is fine. It's the freaking nerfs to the other heists that have nothing to do with the DLC. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, Jet Black, we should make an AI song about it, man. Did we buy resupply? Did we resupply? Okay, we resupplied. We did resupply. Let's make sure everything is full. Let's just make sure the businesses are full, because that's how we're going to make our money from now on. I got to check one more business. I also need to go to the nightclub. So Nomad, that's something else I wanted to discuss. That's one of the reasons why Rockstar Games, that's why they can't get a handle on all the cheating and exploits, because Rockstar Corporate is making these stupid decisions. Do they not realize the more they nerf payouts, or the more they penalize players for playing the game legit, the more people are going to find cheats, dupes, glitches, and exploits? That's why people find exploits, because of stupid decisions on Rockstar's part, because of their stupidity. All right. Businesses are resupplied. We got to go to the nightclub. We also have a full agency wall safe. But real talk, like I said, this DLC, the content is fine. Chris Wu, exactly. Then you have to wait a full week to get that $2 million. This is asinine. This is really asinine. I can't believe Rockstar, man.
You, Daddy?
If you guys if you guys haven't done so and you like to hear me rant about Rockstar stupidity, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We got 179 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for watching with us. We're not finished. The money grind continues. Let's go do some vehicle robberies. Let's go do some. We can still make a lot of money on vehicle robberies, so that's what we're going to do. We have to wait for a cooldown, so let's do a vehicle robbery. Why not? Let's go make some more money.
I'm listening, Daddy.
We need to go to the nightclub. Businesses, nightclub.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
So, Ricardo Butler says, I came specifically for the rant. Oh my God. But seriously, okay, so let me ask you guys out there an honest question. I'm talking to you guys out there in chat right now. Let me ask you an honest question here. Let's take away the fact that Rockstar Games nerfed the payouts. Let's take that away. Let's take it away. Let's just take away the fact that they nerfed the payouts for some of the best heists in the game. Let's take that away. What is your opinion of the Kortz Center heist by itself, on its merits? What's your opinion of the Kortz Center heist? Just the Kortz Center heist by itself, nothing else. Take everything else out of the equation. What do you think about the Kortz Center heist? Sound off in chat for me. Yeah, Granny Theft Auto, exactly. That's how much it's going to cost to make back your investment. Easily. That's how much it'll cost to make back that investment. Per Hugh, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? It's good to see you. So Cam Zone says, I'm not finished with it yet. Ricardo Butler says, I love the heist itself. Stewart says, I think it's good to watch. Guitar Guy 80 says, I like the new heist. Chris Wu says, they hyped up the new heist and they pulled, a swiper or swiping. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they did. So Loner's Life says it's bad. Giannis says, I like it. Joker says, I enjoy it regardless of Rockstar stupidity. I hear you. And, I think that the nerfs, the nerfs to the other heist is what ruined it for other people. Ozzy said we should steal Sam House's car. Hey, we got a massive donation from Cody.
Instructions unclear. El Rubio is robbing Rockstar.
No, Cody, it's the other way around. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Cody, the security bear who just beat the game. Cody, thank you for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Everybody, Cody is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Cody, good to see you as always, man. So Nomad says, I like it. It's nice to have something new to play. I agree. Like I said, it's fun. The heist is fun. Morris says, my opinion of the heist is it's fun. I hate the once a week for the max payout. Pay goes down the more we replay it. That's my big problem. The time gating and the reduced payouts for the subsequent paintings for the same week makes no sense. Carterplex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. We need to go to the agency. We got a full agency safe. Yeah, that heist was a lot of fun, man. I enjoyed that. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I had no idea that the guards could literally smell you if you took the sewer. I had no idea about that. That was funny. That's funny. What's that smell? Did you guys forget to flush the toilet? What is that? What's he doing in here? Oh my God. That's funny. Chris Wu says, I filled up my warehouse. They're worth more money. They are. I agree. They are. A full warehouse pays more than that heist. So Country Miss says, do we need to do all the setup missions again? I would assume so, yes. And I think you have to do the scope outs as well. Okay. Agency safe. Where you at, bro? Let's get that money out of the safe. We should be good for armor, ammo, and snacks, I think. Yeah, we're going to get back on the usual money grind for today.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun. Sniper and heavy weapons.
I'll be here if you need anything.
RP. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this.
Keep your eyes
So Joker says I'm going to start filling up my cargo warehouse again. You know, speaking of which, before we start, let's grab the oppressor. Yeah, we got to go to my medium crate warehouse. Yeah, we're not finished with the money grind. We also have to wait for the cooldown before we can start that heist again. I would like to try to play that heist one more time today. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, guns blazing is far more fun than stealth, man. Guns blazing is definitely more fun. So how much do you get for a large crate warehouse on solo? 2.1 mil. For 111 crates, that's 2.1 mil. You get 3 mil if you sell in a public session for the high demand bonus. Okay, oppressor. There we go. So a large crate warehouse is worth more. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Check Silver Stripes. They haven't nerfed the sell values yet. And I was legit going to buy another mansion today until I found out that the mansions aren't on discount, because I thought they would be on sale, but they're not. If you're on GTA Plus, you get a discount, but if you're like a regular player, you don't.
Hey, my favorite art dealer. Listen, we should let things cool off at the Kortz Center, but if you want to hit it again sometime, they got a whole museum's worth of paintings our guys in Europe would kill for. Or, you know, if you want your own personal collection to hang in your mansion, I can facilitate. Because you know what's classier than art on your wall? Stolen art. That's how the upper crust do it, baby. All right, speak soon.
What do you want, Raph?
Hey, things are still pretty hot at the Kortz Center. If you want to hit up the exhibition anytime soon, it's going to be tough. If you wait a little, they might lower their guard again.
Okay, so that appears to be ready to go. Pablo Viguelas, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, so I got another question for you guys out there in chat. Who out there in chat, who out there ran this heist again immediately? Somebody sound off for me. Did you guys run the heist again immediately after getting the notification, or did you wait? Sound off for me. Let me know. And if you did, how difficult was it? That wasn't too terribly bad. It was a bit grindy, but it wasn't too bad.
Hey.
All right, get out of here, pal.
Sure.
So Check Silver Stripe says, dude got kicked out of crew, but I lost cargo. What? When you were selling? So back up. Check Silver Stripe says, I was selling our cargo in a crew session last night, and somebody blew up my cargo plane while I was checking locations in a heli. So this was one of your crew members.
Congratulations on your recent sale. My clients are very happy with their new brazier. And you must be happy making your name in such elevated circles. Is there no limit to your talents? I suppose we should find out. Ta-ta.
I can't wait to murk that dude out. So Check Silver Stripe says, yep, griefed me. Your own crew member did that to you. Yeah, that's BS, man. That's some BS right there. And you guys wonder why I play solo. Okay, so that guy's out. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Craig. Thanks so much for that donation, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Good day, Odd and community. Just boosting the fund. Looking forward to seeing the siesta and chilling. I hope everyone is doing well.
Hey, Craig, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Okay, Granny Theft Auto says, I got a weekly update for those who want to know. The other stuff is double cash, discounts, FIB, salvage yard, etc. Really? Really? Hold on. We can find out right now. Hold on.
Yes,
Okay, priority FIB file is normal. Those are normal.
I tried all that diet mess, and I prefer stuff to my face without banana. Hey!
Let's go to the salvage yard. Okay, so we can do one of two things. I kind of want to rerun that heist. I kind of want to rerun that heist to see how much more difficult it is. You know what? What time is this? 4:43? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's rerun it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, man. That's why we're here. Let's run the heist again. Let's do it. So Frankie says, were you able to make it to the vault sneaky? No, we went in guns blazing. We went in guns blazing. Hey, guns blazing was fun, man. That was legit fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. That was fun. So Cam Zone says, please. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do the heist again. Let's do it. Hey, there's a notification from Michael. He says, you hear about the Kortz Center, made me think of you for some reason. Hold on. We got to check that out. Hold on. Michael. You hear about the Kortz Center? Made me think of you for some reason. So Yana says the lasers are harder. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Here's the deal. You can't regen or you can't take snacks or anything when you're in the laser room. You can't access your weapon wheel. But that wasn't too terribly bad. Yeah, JP Cantrell, 80% chance of getting lower pay on tequila. Well, you're getting lower pay on tequila regardless. You have an 80% chance of getting tequila for every run. And tequila is only paying $400K now, which is complete and total BS. Rockstar, you guys can go F yourselves. That's what you can do. What are these people out here? I am not blocking your path, sir. You can drive, please. Let's do it. Let's go run this thing, man. Let's run it. So Granny Theft Auto says, I'd rather drink the Sensimito. I know, right? It probably tastes better than it is worth selling. Yeah, they even nerfed the pink diamond, man. Unbelievable. I wonder if they nerfed the Panther statue, too. We have armor and everything else we need. We got to do this, man. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. All right. So I do have a complaint about this. I got a complaint. Why didn't we get some hot chick? Why didn't we get some hot chick as our artist? Why did we get this boomer? Why did we get this millennial? This millennial college student as our artist. I wanted a hot chick artist in my art room. Rockstar, make it happen. Give me an AI Tesla bot, female Tesla bot with freaking with Angel's voice, man. I don't want this millennial in here. Get this dude out of here. Brand new art room. We got a millennial in here, man. What is this?
Bye.
All right, we got to do this, people. Let's do it. Okay, set it up in hard mode. Let's do it.
Okay, boss. Angel's identified the painting in the Kortz Center's vault, and Ray's added the picture to the board. When you're ready, that's our target.
All right. Scope out. $100K for that, man. $100K. Yeah, we got it. Let's do it.
All right, boss. You know where you're going. Let's check the place out, look at the layout, see what they've got.
All right. Give me my oppressor, and hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Ari boy, how's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Yes, we're trying this on hard difficulty now. Let's try this on some hard difficulty. I mean, we might as well, right? We might as well. We can only do 3 paintings a week anyway. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Real talk, I think the heist itself is fun. The Kortz Center heist is a lot of fun. I think it's fine. I am pissed at Rockstar for nerfing all the other heists. So, and imagine this for just a second. The OG apartment heist didn't get nerfed. None of those got nerfed. But they nerfed everything else. Soctimus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Our boy says, what's Rockstar thinking? Oh, they're thinking about shark cards. That's what they're thinking. Rockstar's thinking about shark cards, man. That's what they're thinking about. That's all they care about. Pushing microtransactions. That's all they care about, man. I am super pissed at Rockstar. That was a D-bag move. That was a real D-bag move on their part. But you know what? That's to be expected. Calico Don, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And again, if I missed somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, we just had to get through that heist. We had to get through the heist. All right, let's take a picture of this guy.
I know we can sell if you find them. Gonna message you those now. Well, would you look at that, huh? I gotta look it up, see what it's worth.
Did we not take a picture of this guy? Okay, it might not be necessary this time around, but I know you got to take a picture of the security dude. That painting's worth 115K. Wow. Okay, so what do we need? Art Deco circlets, fertility statue, Orange Crush. Orange Crush. Isn't that a soda? Isn't that like a soda? Isn't Orange Crush a soda? That's a soda, isn't it? So Morris says, you don't have to scope out. I only did it once and played 3 times already. Woke up early and started grinding the heist. Okay. Camzone says, where's the staff door at? We're going to go to the staff door once we're done inside. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
What's this? Oh, nice. Very nice.
I thought that said pharmaceutical bracelets. Okay, we've already scoped this one, right? Oh, hold up. Yep, we got that one. Let me out of here. Yeah, scope out does take a while if you're trying to hit everything. But we're trying to find... excuse me. There it is. There's one of them, Orange Crush. The other 2 are statues, I think. One is a statue... The other one is... Crap, I don't know. So, Stream Game says you don't have to scope it out again. If we want... Okay, hold on a second. Because I think some people are missing this. If we want those 3 items... And remember, that's for the specialist buyers, right? If you want those 3 items for the specialist buyers, you have to scope it out. If you don't care about those 3 items, then you don't have to. But we're trying to get those 3 specialist items. We just found one of them. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto, exactly. Repeat place. Secondary targets and main target. That's it. So we're looking for those specific secondary targets that are on the phone. We found one. The other one, this is the second one. It's a fertility statue because I can see those. I can see those things all the way over here. This is the statue. This is number 2. Hey, Soctimus the Great. Don't start. Yeah, I can see those ginormous Bogonia pointing at me. Those big bodacious booyahs. Yeah, this is the fertility statue. This is the second item. Or not. What are we looking for? Hold on. What are we looking for? Ah, we got to get the silver one. That's the bronze one. We got to get the silver one. All right, boy says, if you're going for the buyer's target, then you don't go for the vault, right? Correct. The buyer's targets will fill your, well, they'll fill most of your bag. But if you still have space left, there is a chance that you can get the paintings, the other paintings that are in the vault. Yes, Optimus is great. Those big, bodacious booyahs. That's one of them. I think the other one might be downstairs. $31,000? Yeah, not worth it. Okay, there's the ornamental egg. That ain't it. We do have to take a... I don't think we need to take a picture of this again. Pretty sure we don't, but let's take it anyway. Okay, yeah, we don't have to take a picture of that again. We're good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Boris, exactly. The specialty items pay the most. Okay, so let's see what we got up here. That's the Crisp Gallery. Okay, none of which we can't grab any of this. We can't grab any of this. Oh, look at that. A purple diamond. Okay, here is the silver statue. Here's the silver fertility statue. We can't grab this unless you're with a second player. We'll take a picture of it anyways, that way we know where it is. Yeah, we can't grab it. This room requires 2 players because both players need a key. So Chris Wu says, looks like some of the artifacts have changed spots. They have. The third one was what? Orange Crush. So we got the bracelets. We got the circlets. Okay. All right. Yeah, none of this we can grab anyway, so yeah. Okay, that's staff. If we can find our way downstairs, hold on. There we go. Oh, we got... Okay, so we got the Orange Crush. Guitar Lady, thank you. We need the bracelets. Hold on. That might have been the bracelets in that case up there. Wouldn't surprise me any. Hold on. Coming through, coming through. Okay, facility statue. All right. Okay, let's take a picture of this. Okay. As far as I can tell, the paintings are actually worth more. So there's the ornamental egg. The Off de Concorde. Concorde. Whatever. Whatever it's called. I don't care. The problem with the secondary loot is that if you're going for that the specialty buyers art, at least one of them are in that one display area, which you can't access as a solo player. You have to have another player with you. So it looks to me like the paintings are going to be worth more. Okay, we've already gone down there. That's what she said. We did get a picture of this, didn't we? A bunch of crystals. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we got that. Object removed for study. Okay. We got those two paintings. We got on loan. That's funny. La douche. That painting is worth $120,000. That painting's worth $120K. Okay, we got the bracelets. We got that. We got that one. Did we not take a picture of this? The Chief. That painting's worth $105K. Don From says, where did you find the sewer key? I'll show you. Okay, that's not worth it. Antique rings. Okay, let's go finish the scope out. Let us finish the scope out. If we can. Hold it. Oh, there we go.
Want to see what I see?
You do have to pan so that you capture everything. There's the laser room. The lasers are moving faster now. That is not cool, bro. That is not cool. Okay, there's that. Okay, that's $75K. Nice. The Hunter, that's $95K. We actually have that outfit, by the way. We actually have that outfit.
That painting is your
there it is.
primary target.
You know what? I ought to keep that painting for myself. $75, $80. I think the paintings up on the main floor are worth more money. Okay, there's the Alpha van. Okay, and delivery truck. Okay, that's for the sewer. And this is for repelling. We don't need that. What's that? The lasers remind you of Resident Evil. They do, actually. Jeez, that painting's worth 150K. This one is... Yeah, we can't get that painting. Yeah, that painting we can't get. It's in this room. Okay, I think we're good. We can head outside. We can head outside. Let's go. Yeah, Don from Exactly. Making it harder to pay you less is a bold move. That is Rockstar logic. That is definitely Rockstar logic. Oops.
Okay, no biggie, we were just practicing. You won't draw so much attention on the night, right, boss? Nah, definitely not.
Get out! Just like tossing somebody out of my nightclub. Okay. So out here, the sewer key was... Well, first of all, we got to take a picture of the... I believe that was up here. Okay, not on this side of the building. I think it's over here. Yeah, we got to take a picture of the breaker panel, which is up over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Breaker panel for the EMPs. So you got to take a picture of this. And because we've already got it, we don't need to do it again. Okay. The sewer key is in two areas. I found it in two different places. The first place is over here. You enter this parking area, and you can actually see it right there. It's right here. So sewer key is right there. That's it. So, Chris Wu says sewer key is bugged. I hear that it's the best way to do the heist. Well, we tried it. We can probably try it next time if I can get the hazmat suit. Sylvia Cruz, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says probably already asked, but just arrived now. Do you like the heist? I think the heist is great. I like it. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyways, there's the sewer key. Or the manhole key.
That's your ticket into the sewers. Definitely take it.
Yep. So once you take a picture of it, grab it. Grab it right here. Would you grab the key? Thank you. Okay, that's the first location for it. It'll also spawn. It'll spawn over here. I don't think we need to take another picture of... Hold on. I don't think we need to take another picture of the sewer. Just in case. I'm pretty sure we got this scoped out. Again, because this is my second time playing it through, we're just trying it again. Yeah, we got that scoped out. That's good to go. All right. The other location for the sewer key, I'll show you guys where that is. Will you get on the oppressor? Jeez, dude. Get on the oppressor. Okay, so we're over here in this area. The other location for the sewer key is right here. It'll spawn right up against this wall right here. So this is the second spawn location for the sewer key. right there, if anybody was wondering. Yeah, Operation Katana. Sewer? I barely knew her. Ba-dum-tsh. Okay, I think we're good to go. We don't need to take a picture of the radio tower or anything like that since we've already got it scoped. We can leave. Let's go. But yeah, Sylvia Cruz, to answer your question, I like it. I think the DLC content is fine. I think it's just fine. What I don't like about this update in general is the fact that Rockstar Games nerfed. They nerfed the best heist. They nerfed the payouts for the best heist in the game, for the actual best heist. Oscar Guzman, No Way Out, the Dre VIP contract, Cayo Perico, all got hit. They all got nerfed. Even Oscar Guzman got nerfed. Okay. They all got nerfed. Which, none of it makes any sense to us, but of course, according to Rockstar Games, it makes perfect sense, because us dang, pesky money grinders make too much money in the game. So what they do, they nerf the payouts. In true Rockstar manner, right? Okay, let's do this. I swear, if I see one more, hold on, bro. Put that gun away. Get off my lawn. Get off my grass.
This shit is wet, son.
Dang it, hold on. We ain't finished yet. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. All right, get off my lawn. Stupid mountain lion. $20 million freaking mansion, and I got a mountain lion out here. What is this? Let's go. Let's go. Darren Wilson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I think back in the day, there's cash for like 120K. If you took that and smashed the glass items, you would get more instead of 2 paintings. I'm not sure. Which heist are you talking about? Okay, so what do we got up here on the board? Everything. So, infiltration gear, unmarked weapons, getaway vehicle, access code, hacking device. We are missing something. Something on our to-do list is missing, but that's okay. You know what? That's fine. Will you access the board, please? Thank you. Dude's just standing there. He's just standing there. Access the board. Here we go. All right, staff key card. Brave Valdir, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, boss. You should have the location of a group of hackers. Make your way over, and I'll explain.
Yeah, Brave Valdir. That's why I murk out every mountain lion I see.
Need a key cloner if you want to swipe your way into the Kortz Center. And this hacking group, they're a blackmailing pain in my neck. Last month, they threatened to release Gay Tony's tax records, and Mr. Faber hit the roof. You know how much paperwork I had to do? So I have no problem stealing their shit.
Camzone says, what does the advanced avionics do? The advanced avionics are used for the helicopter escape. And apparently they make it easier for the NPC pilot, because you're not flying the chopper yourself. The NPC pilot will have an easier time evading the police during the escape. That's if you buy the advanced avionics. But Steve Oldschool is right. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I've actually found that it's easier to use the dirt bike to escape than it is to use the stupid helicopter. But Steve Oldschool is absolutely correct. It's a waste of money. It is a complete and total waste of money. $1.2 million for the advanced avionics. No, thank you. All right, let the workouts begin. What are we set to? Agency? Let's set this to the Vinewood residence. All right. Let's go. We're ready. Cam Zone says infiltration gear. I think that's what we're missing.
Fuck you! Oh no! Oh!
You're lucky I don't wipe my ass with you.
Get fucked!
All right, fucker.
Fight me, man!
Perfect time to reload, right as I'm getting shot
Inbred
at.
asshole.
Okay. All right, get wrecked. Okay. We should try the sewer approach, but we got to get the we got to get the hazmat suit. That is, of course, if you're going in stealth. I personally like guns blazing. Okay, next.
Once you've got the key cloner, you're gonna hit up the museum and attach it to the keypad. That way the car comes over, museum stuff, swipes his deeds, and bam, sends it all to us. Just, you know, try to be tactful. We don't want them calling the cops on us.
All right, let's get some free stuff. Give me that. Give me all the free stuff. Let's go. Excuse me. Okay, next, take the cloner to the Kortz Center. So Guitar Guy says, has anybody picked up their free Annihilator helicopter? Haven't gotten mine yet, but I think we'll be getting it soon. Might as well, right? Again, I think, personally, I think that this DLC is fine. Well, not the DLC, I think the heist is fine. The DLC as a whole, yeah, I think Rockstar then effed it up. Yeah, Rockstar Games then effed it up. So Camzone, I think you had a question about the staff entrance. That's the staff entrance right there. That's what you got to take a picture of, just in case I forgot to mention it. Okay, let's put the weapon away. As I'm covered in blood. All right, let me out of here. All right, leave the area. So Brave Valdir says, doesn't going in guns blazing reduce the take? No, it doesn't. You just have to make sure you you wipe your traces. Excuse me. Sorry about that. On the way out. So basically, you got to wipe any kind of any camera footage, etc., and that'll take care of it. But you, yeah, like Guitar Guide said, you can clean yourself up. Clean yourself up. You can clean up your tracks on the way out. Okay, shut up, Martin. Let's spawn. Let's make that easy. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. The heist is fun. The heist is fun. The DLC is not, if you guys can understand what I mean. Rockstar had no legitimate reason to nerf the other heist, the payouts for the other heist. Now guess what? Nobody's going to play them anymore.
Good morning, Daddy.
And people are legit going to walk away from GTA because of this. It's a shame, too, because this heist is a lot of fun. All right, let's go. We got to go back downstairs. That's what she said. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. A lot of players are going to walk away from GTA Online because of this, because of that stupid decision. You know, arguably the best ways to make money, that's what we're supposed to do in Grand Theft Auto, make money. Because guess what? Supercars cost 2.8 mil. A supercar can cost you 3 mil. Okay? And don't even talk about a supercar with HSW. That's $4 million. Come on. You know, just the overall cost of living or the inflation in this game is asinine, but that's done to push microtransactions. That's why everything is so expensive. That was done on purpose. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, 5 mil for a cop car, 5.5 mil for some players. And they wonder why people, you know, not everybody, but some players cheat, dupe, glitch, and exploit in the game whenever Rockstar makes a dumb decision. It's because they made a dumb decision. Yeah, Ricardo Butler, you're absolutely correct. They've literally become their own villain. Rockstar Games has become their own villain. They're almost as bad as EA Games. Electronic Arts, they suck. They're almost as bad as they are. You know, I kind of want to try the hazmat suit. I want to try the hazmat. Let's get the hazmat suit. Let's get the hazmat suit. I kind of want to try that one. Let's do that.
I'm sending you the location of a pharmaceutical enterprise. Head there and I'll explain on the way. Alright, if you want to hit the Kortz Center by the sewers, we're going to need some protection. I've been keeping an eye on operations around LS.
Yeah, JP Cantrell, exactly. No honor amongst thieves. Shelly Hunt says, have no faith in GTA 6 Online because of this. Shelly Hunt, I sincerely believe, and this is my fear, that GTA 6 Online will be locked behind GTA Plus. I think Rockstar Games is going to push GTA Plus super hard. Aha! So there are blueprints. And I think I know where those are. Hold on. Let's take some pictures of that first. Yeah, exactly. Nomad. No hashtag no stinky odd. Not this time. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know walking through the sewer. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. I had no idea. I legit didn't know that. That was funny. Okay. Seriously? Man, these guys are all pissed. Man, I just got here. What are they all pissed off about? I don't see the security shooting everybody else. Why are they shooting at me? All right, here we go.
You got him? Nice, leave him with me. If I can't make my boss's journey through the LS sewers a little nicer, what can I do, huh?
There we go. Nice. So Brian Girdler says they will and people still pay for it. No, oh no, you're right. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. There's always going to be that there's always going to be that group of I'm not going to say, well, you know what, screw it. There's always going to be those FOMO simps out there, you know, the whales out there that will spend money on microtransactions no matter what. You are correct. There will always be people that do it. Now, as a content creator for Grand Theft Auto, I don't have a choice. That was easy. That was easy. Okay, so what does this guy look like? That face, that dude is pissed. Said you'd be pissed if someone locked onto you with their missiles. Is that what it was? Morris, yeah, that stuff is locked behind a paywall. Yes, sir. Okay, that was fun. All right, locate the boss. My name is Bond. James Bond. He's downstairs. Get wrecked. All right, so we got to take a picture. Oh, there we go. Scan his face. Graybeards, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Analyzing data.
She said analyzing data.
Analysis complete.
And sent. Everything you need is on your phone. Should get you past the security panel.
All right, let's go. Hey, this is a nice apartment. This is a nice apartment. Why is it my apartment doesn't look like this? This is a nice apartment, dude. All right, let's hack. So Katana says, can you turn up the ad frequency? I feel like it's every 3 minutes if you can. I'm not going to touch that right now because that means I have to pause the stream. Yeah, that means I have to actually pause the live stream. I'm not going to do that. If something is broken, then I'll check on it.
枪了，小心，小刘受伤了，他妈的！阿健中枪。
I just put that body armor on. Also, YouTube actually sets the frequency for which ads are played during live streams. So that's set by default. Yeah, for me to go in and change that would take me a few minutes. I don't want to pause the stream for that. So I'll check on that after the stream. Okay, we got it. Yes, we got it. Let's go. We're out of here. Why is it that we always have to, you know, when beating up on the Korean mob, these guys are tough. These guys are almost as bad as Merryweather. These guys are almost as bad as Merryweather, I swear.
你真是个小弱鸡！我要杀了你们！你这狗娘养的！
All right, let's get out of here. You know what? Screw this. That was way too grindy. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Oh my gosh. Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Walter says. Excuse me. Shark cards are a scam that makes Rockstar richer. Oh no, they're predatory. You're right. You're absolutely correct. They are completely predatory. So Hope Mendoza says, is this still part of the heist? We're actually running the heist again. Yes, this is still part of the heist. It is. We're running it again. Walter says, I keep seeing ads on YouTube that if you buy shark cards, you get an extra 4 million bonus, even though you can earn that if you do several heists. Well, not anymore, because Rockstar nerfed heists. They legitimately nerfed the payouts of heist. So, yeah. You used to be able to get that money if you did a couple of heists. Not anymore. All right, let's go. But no, it's all completely predatory. It's absolutely predatory behavior on their part. And
don't worry, the Kortz Center hasn't noticed I'm in their security system.
Hey, the nightclub wall safe is full. Let's hop over there and get that money out of the nightclub. Hold on. Let's fast travel to the nightclub. Let's get that money. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I mentioned this earlier. I think the heist is fine. I like it. I like the heist. It's a new way to play the game, or a different way to play the game. It can be a little grindy if you go after everything, if you go after all the targets. But if you have a set weapons loadout, for example, and you know exactly what equipment you want, it doesn't take as long as it should. The content, I think, is fine. Rockstar's debaggery with respect to nerfing heist, other heists, completely irrelevant to what we're doing right here, was a debag move. And I swear, Rockstar Games, you guys suck.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I'm trying to be polite here. I'm trying not to use profanity. But that was a scumbag move on their part. Yeah, they totally killed GTA Online. They totally killed this game with that it was a dick move. It was. Oh my God, I'm still pissed about that, man. Wow. Appearance. Parachute. Off. Thank you. I am not happy at all. Let's get this 250K out of the safe. Let's throw the bum out of the club first. Get the money out of the safe, and we'll go from there. You know, heaven forbid we need all the money we can get, right? All the money we can get. So I would argue that it's actually worth it to steal all 3 paintings a week. Walter, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, then you don't get any free toilet paper. I'm going to leave it at that. If you don't hit the like button, no free toilet paper. You'll have to use your hands. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Settle down, chat. I'm kidding. But real talk, I think the heist is a lot of fun. It basically, that's the solo player version of Diamond Casino Heist that I've always wanted. That's what I've always wanted. I think the heist is a lot of fun. I think Rockstar Games, the corporate, Rockstar corporate, are a bunch of jackasses for nerfing the other heists in the game. I think they're a bunch of idiots. Steve Old School says, I'll back up. Walter says shark cards are predatory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because it's, you know, sharks are predators. And shark cards are predatory behavior. It's all predatory business practice. So yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go. Let's head back. Since we got the money. Steve Old Schools, as I called it on the 9.6 mil take. You saw my comment, didn't you, Odd? I said 4 times 600K per heist. Up to 2.2-ish max pay. And was I right?
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
I guess. The math ain't mathing for me. Okay, let's go. Katana says, shark cards kind of like gambling. It's an addiction. It is. It's not only shark cards. If you look at any live service game, games like Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite, Apex Legends, Roblox, a lot of the gacha games that you see on mobile games. This is all the mobile gaming business model where, and not in the case of Grand Theft Auto, but in the case of like these free-to-play games, you can play the game for free, but you don't own the game. And I mean, if you don't care about that, that's fine. But you play the game for free. And if you want like the skins, if you want like the extra benefits, if you want to buy special weapons, etc., you have to pay extra for it. Okay? But you can play the game in general as it stands. Now, I agree with Operation Katana that it is gambling, and that's because that's what it is. It, you know, it's just like season passes and loot boxes are part of the gambling mechanics. They call them surprise mechanics. We don't really see that here in Grand Theft Auto, but we do see a lot of FOMO tactics. We see the fear of missing out. Okay, so we got the infiltration gear. Weapons. The military loadout is the best in my opinion. But let's try the security loadout. Let's get the security loadout this time. Let's try that one.
There's a SecuroServe warehouse with a pack of some serious arsenal. I'll send you the deets.
Oops, SecuroServe. Let's go. Are you freaking serious, bro? He got up. The stupid cat got away. There he is. Hold on. There he is. Hold it. Got him. I got him. Mountain Lion's dead. I got him. Mountain Lion's dead. When I said get off my lawn, I said get off my lawn. Yeah, another one bites the dust. Guitar Guy 80 says, I respect the devs for bringing us a good game, but want to send the greedy CEOs to their nearest star. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to tell the CEOs to go pound sand, really. And let's understand, it's not the devs' fault. They have no decision-making control over the way this game is monetized. The corporate jackasses at Rockstar basically tells the devs, add this to the game or take this away. So Joker says, killing a mountain lion, poor defenseless. Joker, it's a mountain lion. There's no such thing as a poor defenseless mountain lion. They're called mountain lions for a reason. That's why they're called mountain lions. Walter says, Rockstar sucks. They make some of the best games, but they also make some of the biggest scammers. No, they suck because they make some of the best games, but they also make some of the dumbest decisions. Okay, problem solved. So Hayden says, what's the cooldown on this heist? 30 minutes. If I'm not mistaken, 30 minutes. Let's do this. Yeah, Joker, they're called mountain lions for a reason. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Red Power. Thank you so much for that donation,
Odds
brother.
neighbors hear gunshots. Their friends freaking out. Then it's just my neighbor killing a mountain lion, lol.
Red Power, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Red Power, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. No! We lost Dre.
Get in cover! You fucking loser! Someone's been hit!
Someone's been hit. Someone's been dead. All right, let's go. RT, there we go. Alert. I really don't want to have to make a talking head piece on that because I hate making talking head pieces. All right, get the weapons. Thank you.
Okay, usually I'd suggest some hot as shit stealth takedown, but honestly, just blow the CCTV up. Serious, boss. Plant explosives, make for the mansion, and don't look back.
All right, here we go. You heard the man. Blow it up. Okay, JP Cantrell, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. B. Henderson says, I believe GTA 5 Online will last much, much, much longer than Tardstar thinks. What's that? You doubt about GTA 6 until it becomes an online game? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I hear what you're saying. Oops. Oh, you were spelling that. I hear you. I hear you. Sorry about that. Yeah. So I just blew myself up because I was too busy reading chat. It's all chat's fault. I blew myself up and it's all chat's fault. That's what happens when you read chat after planting an explosive. It's all chat's fault. Red Panda, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's totally chat's fault. That's not my fault. Chat did that one. That was all chat's fault. Hey, we got a new sub. A very interesting name. We'll keep an eye on that one. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Yeah, it's all chat's fault. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. That one looks kind of sus. I swear, if I see one more freaking mountain lion out here, if I see another mountain lion, I'm going to burn the whole city down. I swear. Yeah, they're called cougars, cougar, mountain lion, and pumas. And they're also called pumas as well. Yeah, exactly. No man. Don't. Not again. Freaking mountain lions. Okay, come on. Let's go. We're on the clock. How much armor do we have, first of all? We're good. Let's keep going. Let's go steal the getaway bike. This one is going to be tough. The bike is that's a good way to escape. It's probably the best way to escape. Probably the best way to escape, but I think the Annihilator might be easier to get. We'll get the bike. Let's just do the bike. That's because the police station is a pain in the butt. That's a fight. The police station is definitely a fight. All right, let's go. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Yeah, they're called Panthers as well. Camzone, that is correct. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is picking fights again.
All right, so what are we thinking? Some Manchester action?
Yeah, no man. Please, this mission sucks.
That warehouse boss, I'll tell you what we're doing.
This mission absolutely sucks. That police station was not easy.
Okay, so here's the deal. There's a few bikes the LSPD impounded. Fast, agile, a great option for a getaway.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you got to go to Fort Zancudo for the helicopter, but you got to tow it back. So technically, it should be easier to get if you have a Phantom Wedge. Technically, it should be easier to get if you have a Phantom Wedge. Technically. Yeah, this is going to be quite the firefight. Here we go. Let's do this. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I can't use my wedge. Really? It wouldn't let you pick the wedge? So you're forced to drive the stupid truck that's on the base. Really? That sucks.
These bikes, you know, they got no papers, no history before the LSPD got them. Nothing that can trace them back to us. They're squeaky clean.
All right, here we go.
All right, these guys aren't going to leave their place unprotected, so get ready.
So Jane Jordan says, as far as I know, the Annihilator is bugged. Pilot crashes on the drop-off. I actually saw a few people mention that the actual pilot is bugged and that he will crash. I actually saw that. Okay, here we go. B. Henderson says, have the Sparrow on the ready. Have the Sparrow on the ready for what? All right, let's do this. Let's kick that door in.
What are you doing here? This is private.
You in? Okay, shoot the alarm. Let nobody get in your way.
All right, that's it. Shoot the alarm. We're out of here.
Now get out of there, boss, before the cops show up. All right, you want to hit up the mission row LSPD. There'll be less cops hanging around, but they're still gonna put up a fight when they see you breaking in.
Yeah, well, Guitar Guy 80, don't you have to tow the trailer? Because the helicopter's not flyable, it's in parts. You have to tow the trailer with the helicopter to the airfield in Sandy Shores.
Okay, head around the back and look for a way inside. We're gonna use those charges you got to blow open the lock.
You know, Popo's going to be pissed anyway, so doesn't matter.
Really, we lost. Get rid.
All right, here we go.
Die!
Okay, next.
Man, I love that. Yeah, you gotta find a key card, something to get us into the garage. But watch your back, because the cops will be investigating the noise.
Where the fuck is he?
Of course they are.
I've got you covered. There! Get into cover now! Ah! Oh, Jesus! You're so dead! I got your back! You lame ass! Get a man down over here! Out there! He's down! Ready? Let's go! I'm out of ammo! Man down,
All right,
goddammit!
jeez.
You motherfucking asshole! Officer down!
All right, here we go. Stickies, or proximity.
Is there an office or something?
Oh my gosh, I hate this.
You're mine! Give it up! We got you!
I just put that freaking body armor on too.
Cover! Officer down! Take cover! I need some cover now!
I just put that body armor on. Get the stupid card.
Asshole!
Field Win, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You got it? Nice. Head to the garage.
All right, go.
I'll need cover! I'll kill you!
All right, next. He just stands there and looks at me.
Okay, get as many bikes as you want back to the mansion.
All right. We'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. We got to make sure we don't wreck. And again, Field Win, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is by far the best way to escape. Not that stupid helicopter. Oh my gosh. So Quantum AI, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you.
Lose the cops, boss. Trust me, you don't want to raid your mansion. Not least because I left a kilo of uppers in the studio. And wow, you're not the prescription kind.
Drop it! Fucker! Let me.
Ah, dang it. They got me. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, NPCs are way too aggressive. Freaking Popo. I hate Popo. All right. Tony, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I'm thinking modifications, you know, get all tuned up for the big night.
All right, that was fun. No, it wasn't. Terry Otter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I absolutely hate that freaking mission.
Nice one,
okay,
boss. You want to
next.
More, or are you cool with just the one? Shoot me a message whenever you're done.
We only need one. All right, that's done. Next. Holy jeez, dude. We got 209 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me while you're here. It helps out the channel a ton. Thank you guys so much. Wow. So Camzone says, what's the best weapon loadout? That's subjective. I personally think the military loadout is the best. I think that one is the best, but the military loadout is one of the hardest to get because you got to fight a ton of Fort Zancudo soldiers. You got to fight a whole bunch of soldiers to get it. The easiest loadout is the street loadout, but I don't think that's the best one. Ultimately, it depends on your play style, I guess. B. Henderson says, doesn't entering your mansion instantly give it a fuzz? You can't enter your mansion until you lose the cops. In other words, that yellow Corona ring is not there at the entrance until you lose the cops. So you got to lose the cops first. Okay, let's get out of here. We need armor and ammo. Yeah, Camzone, the one in the middle. That's the one we picked up. That's the one we picked up today. So we're going to try that loadout and see if it makes a difference. That one was a little easier to get. You had to fight the Korean mob. But trust me, if you got to go to Fort Zancudo for the military loadout, get ready for a firefight. Just get ready. It's going to be rough. Okay, we need some armor, ammo, and snacks. Where is it? Right over here. Here we go. So this is the second time we're running through this today, just to do it. Okay. We want machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper. We didn't use it. Heavy weapons, body armor. All right, let's get some snacks, which we can get in the art studio. Yeah, unfortunately, if you had wanted stars during that mission, you can't enter your mansion property. All right, let's do this. Let's go talk to the emo kid who's painting a picture. All right, where's the snacks? There they are. Give me some snacks. Okay, next is... So we got those three. We need the access code.
Alright, those cords will take you to a container I've been tracking, bound for Eberhard. Should have a drone we can seal for today's prep. Head over and I'll fill you in.
Okay, this mission is not too bad. Terriata says, I'll definitely listen back, but what do you think of it so far? I think the DLC content, I think the heist is fine. I actually like the heist. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
206 watching, 104 likes. What's that all about?
Hey, Steve Old School, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everyone, yes, please, hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Steve Old School, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Here we go. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, pineapple pizza update. It's almost that bad. The DLC, the content is fine. There's nothing wrong with the heist. The heist is just fine. It's what Rockstar did afterwards. You know, Rockstar nerfing all the other good heists in the game. That was a real D-bag move, man. Rockstar games, I swear. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Zigzag Dark Orbit, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Yeah, Walter, that's exactly why they did what they did. They're pushing microtransactions.
Got it? Okay. You should have a good vantage point on your radar. You go hunker down there.
All right, let's go. Vantage point. Yeah, Rockstar is pushing microtransactions hard, and it ain't cool.
Okay, your target's the building.
All right, here we go.
Just get that thing in the air and maneuver it inside.
Launch the drone.
Okay, so the building's air vents go straight to where you want to be. Just see if you can find the aircon unit on the roof. That's your way in.
Hey, Raph, why don't you shut up and stop talking? And let me get this done. Raph talks too much.
Okay, to find the code, you're gonna have to scan the terminals. Go wild, scan everything. When you find the right one, just make sure you keep close until the data's downloaded. And remember, your drone's got a shock feature, so if you hit any obstacles like, I don't know, a locked door or a human being, shock it.
You know, this drone mechanic kind of sucks. Oops. Yeah, don't worry about going in stealth. Just get it done. At this point... Okay, found it. Got it.
Okay, we gotta make sure the code doesn't change before we hit up the Kortz center. Only way to be totally certain, blow up their system. Take out the drone and their generators with it.
Alright, detonate. Blow it up. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Terry Otter. Faber's going to get his Merkin out. He'll get it.
That's right.
He will definitely get his Merkin out. Like I mentioned in a video a couple of weeks ago, Faber's the guy that launched the attack against our mansion in the first place. Why are we working for this dude? That doesn't make any sense. All right, leave the area. So Camzone says, what about the armored Karakara? For an escape? I guess there's nothing wrong with it. I don't see a problem with it. I think if you're driving, the fastest vehicle to use is the dirt bike. The armored Karakara has a machine gun on the back too. I think that one is more designed for 2 players. All right, let's respawn. Here we go. Nunya, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Fieldwind says, I still can't believe they nerfed the missions in Heist in the game. That's insane. I go in for surgery in a few days. Can Rockstar? They do some dumb stuff. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, that was a corporate decision more than likely. I can almost guarantee you that it wasn't a result of anything the devs did. It's not the Rockstar devs' fault, but they get a lot of the bad press. I guarantee you the devs get a lot of the bad press. So Mechanic Gamer, I think this the Heist is fine. I think the Kortz Center Heist is a lot of fun. I think the Heist is fine. I think Rockstar's tomfoolery with nerfing all the other heists in the game is not. Because that's what they did. They nerfed the payouts for some of the other heists. And it's just wrong. It was a D-bag move on their part. So they literally ruined this heist or ruined this DLC for something that's completely unrelated to it. All right, next. Hacking device.
Hey, boss, got something beefy for you. Head to that location and think positive thoughts. I'll fill you in on the way.
All right, here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
You know, just some bread and butter government broker, ain't nothing to worry about. Anyway, I find out the IAA have got the device we need. We just need access to
Field win, exactly. You're right. You're right. The more you grind the mission, the less you get paid.
Not that he knows that.
The more you grind, the less the payout. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, Possible Present, they apparently nerfed Oscar Guzman. Apparently they nerfed Oscar Guzman as well. So almost nothing was safe. Oh, worst vehicle ever. Here we go. Worst vehicle ever.
I'll send over the facility location when you've lost the cops. You can use that key card to get inside.
All right, let's go. We got to lose the Popo. And again, Nuya, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, we got to go lose the Popo. Okay, Field win. See you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Possible President says what Rockstar did is insane. They killed the game. They did more than kill the game. They also set a new precedent for GTA 6. Because now we have a pretty good idea of what they're going to do for when GTA 6 Online releases. I'm telling you guys right now, Rockstar Games will lock GTA 6 Online behind GTA Plus. And they're going to jack up the price of GTA Plus to $10. I almost guarantee you that's what they're going to do. So yeah, it is unfortunate, man. Will you lock onto the guy? Jeez, dude.
Reloading!
Reloading!
It's on now! Hey, get up!
Ooh, I got shot in the face. Oof. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can't believe what they did to No Way Out. That was messed up, man. No Way Out was a lot of fun. No Way Out was a lot of fun, and they ruined it. So I'll never be playing No Way Out again. Yeah, I won't be playing it anymore. I will not be doing No Way Out again.
Fuck you, bitch! Get back! Man down!
Yeah, No Way Out was barely worth it at $525K. Now it's only worth $375? Really? For no reason other than to promote shark card sales and push microtransactions. For no reason. Aaron Hunt says, what's my rating of the new Heist? On vacation, haven't played in 2 weeks. I give the Heist I think the Heist is a solid 7 out of 10. I think it's a solid 7 out of 10. It's got some quirks.
Pull back! Stop now! Lozano's hit!
It does have some quirks, but that being said, The heist itself is fine. I give it a 7 out of 10. It is above average. And it's essentially the Diamond Casino heist for solo players. Because that's pretty much how it plays. Okay, can we get the stuff? Yes, we can. Let's go.
You got it? Okay, they'll be cutting off the entrance, so try to find another way out.
All right, let's go. Walter says, I heard GTA Plus is going to cost at least $2 a month. I don't know about that. I don't think Rockstar Games would charge separately for GTA. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me back up. Oh yeah, GTA Plus was going up by $2. Yeah, that I can believe. Yeah, I stand corrected. That I can believe. That I can totally believe. And I think by November, GTA Plus will be $10 a month US. Oh, we got one of those in chat. Give me a second. So whoever this is says you can call Raph and start the game preps. Hey, so-and-so, I know you can do that. I'm well aware of that. But guess what you can't do by calling Raph from the phone? You can't get armor, ammo, and snacks. So that's why I always return to my mansion to buy armor, ammo, and snacks. Just so you know. Also, read the channel rules here in the description section down below before you post in my chat again, please. All right, let's go. So Terry Otter says exactly odd. No way. I grind. Now what Rockstar did is not going to be good, but it's indeed trashy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was a D-bag move on Rockstar's part because they're pushing microtransactions. That's all. It's just another attempt for them to control the amount of money we make in the game, in spite of the fact that that's how we're supposed to play the game. So, yeah, I'm not happy with Rockstar because they literally ruined this summer's DLC as a result of it. Okay. All right, we are here. So Fieldwind, thanks for sticking up with us. I appreciate you. Okay, how much armor do we have? We should be good. Okay, that's fine. It's always funny when someone comes in and says, you don't need to do that, bro. You can do this instead. Yeah, I know I can do that. Yeah, don't backseat game here. You don't want to do that here. Okay, let's see. Guard shipments. Guard shipments, guard routes, glass cutter, Power drills, EMPs. All right, here we go.
Hey, boss, you want to head up the warehouse and I'll give you the gas?
Brian Gafford says, I'm doing taxi work in my new... Oh, in the van? Oh, so you can actually do taxi work when you got delivery, huh? That's actually pretty cool. I saw that. I saw that. One of the new vehicles is a van. It's a Mercedes van, which is funny. So you can actually do taxi work. So Aaron Hunt, Rockstar Games nerfed like 5 or 6 different heists in the game. Yeah, they nerfed 5 or 6 different heists. So that's what they did. Give me a sec. Okay. Goodbye. Get rid of that person. Sorry about that. There we go. Backseat Gaming. FAFO number 1 for today. Okay. But yeah, they nerfed 5 or 6 different heists. And we're talking about the fun heist, which paid decently for what they were, and Rockstar went in and nerfed them. So, not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah, I don't have the list in front of me, but Cayo Perico, Doomsday, Diamond Casino, No Way Out, Dr. Dre VIP contract, and freaking Clucking Bell all got nerfed. And they made the payouts for Cayo Perico even worse than they were before. Even worse than they were before. So yeah, not happy, man. He's been hit.
We gotta fall back right now. You are dead. Somebody's been shot. Help!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oops. Yeah, I thought I had body armor on. Hold on. Let's try that again.
You fucking idiot. Drop the fucking weapon.
All right, that problem solved.
You piece of shit. Drop the firearm now.
Give me that free body armor. Give me that. Yeah, check Silver Stripes, low-key FAFO. There we go.
Is that all of it? Can you hack the computer? I can check. Make sure they aren't doing any more shipments.
Okay, next. Terry Otter, exactly. It's all about corporate greed. I guarantee you none of the decisions to nerf any of these heists was made by anyone from Rockstar's dev team. It was all Rockstar corporate. I guarantee you it was their corporate suits that did it. Okay, here we go. If I can stop flying into poles. So we have 4 minutes. So basically they ruined what could have been a really, really good update. You know, the DLC as a whole, I think, is maybe a 4 out of 10. I think the DLC as a whole, the entire update, including the fact that Rockstar nerfed the payouts for some of the most beloved heists in the game, I think it's a 4 out of 10. If we're looking at the heist by itself with nothing else, not considering anything else, I think the heist is a 7 out of 10. Conrad Serapis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Terry Otter, which makes it even more egregious. Yeah, those decisions aren't being made by Rockstar's dev team. Those decisions are being made by Rockstar Corporate. You know, anything to push shark cards, and I'm telling you guys, this is all to prepare players for GTA 6 Online, because GTA 6 Online is going to be hyper monetized. It is. And that's my fear. You know, we're all looking forward to the next version of GTA Online, whatever it's going to be. Grand Theft Auto Online as it exists right now, it's 13 years old. This game engine cannot take any more. Seriously, there's only so much they can do with an aging gaming engine. That's why people are looking forward to GTA 6. Leave the area. Done. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back. I got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. The Mad Scientist, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, people, it's not money, it's money. So it's not M-O-N-E-Y, it's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Okay, we need to get some more armor, ammo, and snacks. Because why not? After I blew myself up. All right, let's go. Now, I will say this. If we don't have time to complete the heist finale today, we'll do it tomorrow. Because I will be streaming this again tomorrow. So, no, I do have some IRL stuff that I have to do here relatively soon. But I think we're getting close to the point where we can actually run the heist without too much difficulty. Okay, let's see, machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, but it ain't. Heavy weapons, body armor. All right, let's go. So Conrad, yeah, you should have been here a couple of hours ago. I had a huge tirade. I was on a rampant tirade about Cayo Perico. I am not happy, man. I'm not happy. So I more than likely won't do Cayo Perico moving forward, just because it's no longer worth it. It's not. In fact, Cayo Perico, Clucking Bell, and No Way Out are no longer worth doing. They're not worth it anymore. If you're a new player, I can kind of see Clucking Bell and No Way Out being worth it, because those mission types require no financial investment from you. You don't have to spend any money to start those missions, and you're still making money on them. The problem, of course, is that prior to the nerf, both missions, Clucking Bell and No Way Out paid over $1 million combined. Now they pay about $800K. or roughly just under about 700K now. So it's not even close. Okay, Steve Old School, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. So that's my big problem. These changes are mostly affecting new players. Okay, because those of us that have been playing the game for a while, we know how to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, so we got that. Guard routes. I'm half tempted to go in guns blazing again because guard routes don't matter. But we do need... How much to skip? 70K to skip? I don't really want to pay to skip that, but... Glass cutter, power drills. We're not going to use the power drills, but we need the EMPs. Okay, let's pay for the EMPs. Well, actually, the EMPs aren't... That's not difficult. We got to go murk out Merriweather. The glass cutter, I think we may need... we just won't be able to crack open any of the cases. So if we focus specifically on paintings, we should be okay. Guard shipments were the most important thing because we want those guys reduced. We do need the EMP charges, so let's run that one. We do need the EMPs.
Hey, boss, it's time. I'm going to say those 3 magic words, EMP. That's right. Perfect for blowing up the Kortz Center's electricity. Follow those cords, and I'll clue you in.
So the mad scientist says, I remember when I started as a newbie, someone locked me in the shop with a car. Yeah, and now we know how broken Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is as a game. And now we know how broken this game is as a game. You know, all the bugs, glitches, and exploits. That's why things like that happen. So Terry Artis says, did you go by the bail office? Cleo was there. We're not going to have time to do that today, so unfortunately. Yeah, typically I would, but I want to focus on running this DLC heist. This is the most important thing today, so that we can play through this. This is actually the second playthrough of the heist finale that we will be doing today. Well, Nunez says, I missed my Atari 2600. No internet. One stick, one button. Some of you have to be old heads like me. I'm 48. Nunez, you're a lot younger than I am. You're quite a lot younger than I am. So yeah, I remember playing the original Pong. If that makes any difference. We actually don't need to lock on to the truck, so. All right, here we go.
Come on, give it up!
Okay, here we go.
The wrong man!
You mess with the wrong man. Yeah, you're on fire too, buddy.
You're gonna die, bitch!
Yeah, Merriweather ain't so tough when they're on fire.
Pull back, people!
They ain't so tough when they're on fire. Stand up, buddy.
Got him? Then take that van with the charges straight to the Kortz Center. Once you're there, arm them so that when the big day comes, they're ready to blow, okay?
They ain't so tough when they're on fire.
Okay, you got this, boss. You're my shining light. Never forget
Show's over, clown. Manage, return. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? We'll get caught up. Oh, jeez. That 18-wheeler driver, that dude almost got us murked out, man. That is not cool. That is not cool. Yeah, Merryweather ain't so tough when they're on fire. Yeah, they're not so tough when they're on fire. Yeah, they ain't so tough when they're on fire. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. I hate this van. Absolutely hate this van, but this is part of the mission. You don't have a choice. You got to drive it. Hey, get out of the way, venison. Get out of here. Anybody for some deer steaks? Get out of here. If I miss somebody in chat, not being done on purpose, we got to get this thing parked and get going. All right, let's park this thing. I think we can probably just launch the finale. Okay, they're armed. All right, oppressor. Excuse me for a sec. Got to turn the lights on in here. Give me one sec. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us. Let me reiterate something that I mentioned earlier. This heist is a lot of fun. I do like this heist. The heist is fun. Rockstar's stupidity is not. There we go. All right. Yep. That was FAFO number 2. Another dumbass couldn't help himself. All right, let's keep going. We can go straight. I think we can go straight to the finale. Yeah, since we are limited on time, let's go straight to the finale. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's go straight to the finale.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
Okay. We need armor and ammo. We got to armor up. So Terry says he didn't see that one. Yeah, I try to keep him low key. I try to keep him low key because I don't like, you know. Trust me, it's far better that way. It's far better that way. So we need to do, what do we got for armor? Okay, let's get some snacks And I think we can do this. All right, let's hop in and let's do this. So, with respect to the actual heist itself, I think the heist is fun. The DLC as a whole is not good. And that's because Rockstar nerfed a bunch of other things that were immaterial to what we're doing here. Completely irrelevant. Okay, so we don't need the guard routes. We're going after only paintings. We're not hitting the lock boxes. I think we're ready. I think we can do this. Okay. Sell, keep. We will sell it because I want the money. Manches, weapon loadout, security. Super heavy, confirm. Okay, we'll do hazmat. That's fine. We'll do the hazmat suit. This is so ridiculous.
All right, hit up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. It's the big one, boss. Let's do it.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. To me, it doesn't even matter because I need to make back the 3.7 mil that I spent on the art studio anyway. So that being said, I'm probably just going to sell all of them until I make that money back.
Okay, boss. Remember, painting and forgery and bags as full of art as you can fill them. We're so close. I've been creating.
So what's that? Total Pulp Fiction vibes? Yep.
When I dive into a pool of cash. You got this, boss. Bring home that bread. All right, our contact Alex is at the drop-off, waiting with a smile, no doubt. Hey, by the way, I took a look through your contacts. You know Jody Marshall? Soft-spoken, deadpan, kind of intimidating. She's doing you a favor today. I had to trade a lot of information to get her on board. Fuck.
I had to trade a lot of information to get her on board. That's funny. So I have a new conspiracy theory regarding a possible winter DLC. I think if you guys saw the cutscene, if you remember in the cutscene, Faber was kind of pissed at Raph about being late. Faber mentioned something. He scolded Raph about tardiness, about being late. And he said, if Los Santos is too distracting for you, then I will send you someplace else. So Raph is not happy about that. Raph is not happy about that. You saw the expression on his face. You actually kind of saw that. So I do think either Raph is going to try to off Faber, or I think Faber is going to try to off Raph. And we're going to have to help Raph get rid of Faber. I'm Just Lee. Yeah, Michael did message us. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Jet, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jet. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. All right, let's do exactly what we did last time. And this time, since we've got the hazmat suit, we should be good to go.
You got a drone from the arcade, right? Bet you can take out some guards with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty.
So we'll do this, we'll go this way. We should just go in guns blazing, but since we got this, no big deal.
green-fingered motherfuckers.
He said, they changed the maze. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's go. We made it. This is disgusting.
All right, I've got the blueprints right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use a flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. According to the blueprints, you want to hit up tunnels 2A, 5C, 3D, 6C, then 4D.
And I don't have a flashlight. Nice. Here we go. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, so 2A. Okay, well, that ain't it. Okay, that's closed. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. I totally wasn't paying attention. So 2A, 5C. That's 6. Let's go back down this way. Yeah, I don't know why we can't see that on our phone. So this is 4.
Nice. Okay, you're right next to the vault if you want to get the painting now. If you want the
Dang, that was easy.
to head upstairs.
Okay. So if you guys notice, I got a bunch of flies flying around. That's hilarious. Let's get rid of the hazmat suit. Young Ruler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That's funny. That's legit funny. Got a bunch of flies flying around me. Okay, let's go do this.
Okay, next stop, security office. We gotta disable the lock on the laser room door.
Okay, here we go. Fergal, thanks for joining us. Yeah, the nerfs are true. That actually did happen. And we've been complaining about it all stream.
Just remember the alarm
Okay.
will trigger if you get it wrong too many times.
That one. That one. That one. And there we go. Okay, that one. That one. That one. All right. What's that? One more gallon left? Okay, we'll take him out. That one and all right, here we go.
Okay, boss, you can use the controls here to loop the feed. It's a temporary fix, but it'll stop anyone seeing you on the CCTV and buy you some time without drawing attention.
Goddamn keepheads.
DM'd you a code, boss. Should override the locks.
Okay. Let's do that.
CCTV footage.
All right. Hold on, what was that code? 75 36 19. Let's go. 75 36 19. Go. 75 36 19.
Deep breath, boss. It's time for the lasers.
That stupid door. Here we go. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, we're going to do a walkthrough. I have to get all the video together before I can, but yeah, we'll do a walkthrough of it.
You got this, boss. Think agile thoughts.
Are you freaking serious, bro?
There's a switch near you that'll turn some of the lasers off.
That is not cool, man. Not cool. Ah!
Oh, shit. I heard the sizzle. It's not over yet, boss. You got this.
Ouch. Yeah, I was trying to jump. Ah, yeah, I was trying to jump. I was legit trying to jump. It wouldn't let me jump. You can jump, but you can only jump over moving lasers. The lasers have to be moving. That's funny. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're not going to restart. That's only because I got to go take care of some. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. So what we will do is come back tomorrow, and we're going to stream this again tomorrow. Fergo, it's not that difficult. I was kind of rushing through it, but it's not that difficult. EDN, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Anyways, thank you guys for being here today. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. I owe you guys a Q&A session. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's go back to the mansion. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. I'm going to say it again. The heist is a lot of fun. The heist is fun. The DLC update as a whole is not. That's because Rockstar nerfed a whole bunch of other heists that were irrelevant to what we were doing. So anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream this again tomorrow. So sounds like a plan. Cool. Let's do it. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. This was a lot of fun. This was a fun live stream. Today's FAFO counter is 2, just to let you guys know. Some racist idiot came in here thinking he was funny and immediately got murked. The other one was just someone backseat gaming, so that was a thing. Anyways, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. We will be back tomorrow, and we will do this again. We're going to finish that heist tomorrow. So that being said, make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. Show them some love. I'm talking about Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, The Joker, Serious Joker, Cody, The Security Bear, Dan Red, Cellcraft, all the other members of the Odd Fam. Make sure you guys are subscribed to them and show them some love as well. And with that being said, ladies and gents, this live stream is a wrap, and I owe you guys a Q&A session. So if you, excuse me, I owe you guys a Q&A session. I'm getting tongue-tied here. Anyway, I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Oh my gosh, I just turned my back on myself. Do that again. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. To everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all tomorrow. So take care, everybody. Please hit the like button on the way out. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow, guys.
Wow.